Good afternoon, Paul. How are you? I did one order so far, but I'm down to 132 miles, so I'm gonna go fill up my gas tank. Before we really get into work today. We're gonna pretty much take everything, almost everything, on Uber Eats. I'm not taking everything. But I'm gonna try to take the $1 a mile orders and just hope for some add-ons and stuff. Wherever we get sent, we get sent. We'll just have to be happy with it. I don't know if I'm gonna get this quest though, because I've already declined like 90 orders. So I only have 110 more rejects. So I got my coffee this morning. I made 210 yesterday. I did manage to turn it around for dinner shift. But I got my coffee. I got an extra large of the fudge brownie. And I added 2 shots of espresso. Because it was free, so why not? I am $5 short though of being able to pay rent yesterday. So when I get like $5 in my Uber account, I'll transfer it over and pay that real quick. Hello, Harris. Happy DoorDash. Well, no. The only DoorDash I've done this week, Alan, was the schedule ahead caterings. I'll be back on DoorDash next week. We're just testing something. Can we make money without? If I can hit 1,400, I don't know what I'm at for the week, without having to turn on DoorDash, then that would be good. It was 1,500, but Tuesday I went and got my car registered for Colorado because I was running out of time, and that cost over $700, and I just didn't feel like working after because it took too long to do. Let me get my not coffee. You missed the mountains, Griffin? Yeah, there's snow on the mountains that go around. It must have snowed out there. Normally, I'll only put like $20 in my gas tank, but I'm just going to fill it up because I don't know how much driving I'll be doing today. I do have a catering scheduled for Monday. $44 with a $3 setup, so $57. Sometimes I clear up to 1,800. Sometimes I've made 19. There's some weeks I've made 2,000. Let's turn Uber back on. Well, that's before taxes and gas. If I take away tax and gas, okay, so now I need to make $40, $42. I can still walk home with about $1,400 to $1,500 a week, depending. Let's just say I made $78,000 last year and only owed $4,000 in taxes because I didn't pay my quarterly taxes. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, but I work every day and I pretty much. All right, so my AR is 21%. I'm trying to get up to 30. I have a gold trial, but. All right, $9 for 8 miles. I really don't want to go head out towards Denver, but we will. We'll work out there for a little bit if I have to. Good morning, Junebug. Thank you, Junebug. Hey, Melissa. PC. Ramu. Daniel. Jessica. Awesome. Drop shipping? What is that? Yes, Griffin. Hey, 3K. Hi, Therese, Little T. How are you? Thank you, Junebug. Much love from Colorado. No, you're good, Junebug. Thank you. Appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. But yes, Griffin, that is a good thing too, is being able to work with you guys. So sometimes I just sit around and chat. I don't do many. Well, I've been doing a lot more gig work streams, but I think on the weekends and like early mornings, I'll do them, and then I'm probably going to go back to my night lives because I have several cooking live ideas that I want to do. How are you today, 3K? How's it going? I am picking up from Crumble. 40 days and 40. The Grudge is not in the back seat. I'm the Grudge. You gained 33 subs? Nice. You put an ad in a website, but you don't have the product to yourself. When you get an order, you put their details and buy it. Huh. On YouTube? Nice, Griffin. I'm glad we was able. I like the cookies at Crumble. I don't order Crumble anymore because it's too much sugar, but I'll be right back. Honestly, I don't get many crumble offers out here, but when I lived in Tennessee, the amount of people that ordered crumble was a lot. I'm in Colorado. You prefer donuts? I love donuts. I saw this recipe for sweet potato donuts I want to make. I have to head over here to this place. It's called Dame Good Drinks. Instead of Dam, it's Dame Good Drinks. And they do got good drinks. They sent me $7.61 for an additional 3 miles, I think it was. So it makes this order a little bit more tolerable. And it goes towards my 100. Man. Thank you, Junebug. Always appreciate you. And I'm glad you're able to catch a live this morning. I did not put my contacts in today like I did the last 2 days. My eyes are tired from contacts. I can't wear them. I don't know how people wear them every day. They tire my eyes. They have like regular drink. Like, look, here's some things that they have on their thing. So, like, look, you got that Hello Kitty drink. It's smoothies, Dirty Shirley's, protein. Better as in how? I've only been here since. Good morning, Debbie. I've only been here since October. I mean, I haven't really had any issues since moving here. The place I live at is quiet. I'm about to re-sign a lease. I'll be right back.
Bye, Jumba. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Good morning, Corey. Yeah, I do see crackheads and where, especially coming off 15 minutes to go 5 miles. Especially whenever I'm getting off the highway. But for the most part, the apartments that I live at are pretty quiet. The only time I'm really there is when I go home to check on Rocky, or when I go home to sleep. Oh, really? Are you in Colorado, 3K? Virtually Charlotte, North Carolina? Or is that South Carolina? My friend lives in North Carolina. I just moved here from Tennessee. I guess it doesn't matter if the drinks flip, considering they have like the soda top. Carolina. Okay, yeah. You live in Wisconsin? Yeah, I like Nashville. I'm glad they did not. I was worried that they were about to elect that cuckoo lady, because she was cuckoo. How are you going to run? What was it? Did she run for? It wasn't governor. I can't remember what she ran for in Nashville. But how are you going to run for the city of Nashville if you hate Nashville? She was cuckoo. She was cuckoo. But yeah, I mean, I kind of miss Tennessee. But this was a fresh change, and I have 2 friends out here that I moved out here for. I could imagine Wisconsin. Hey, that's where Matt and Tanya are from. Wisconsin. I'm originally from Georgia. That's where I was born at, in Georgia. And I lived in Florida for 11 months. Moved back to Georgia for 2 months. Moved to Tennessee for 5 years, and now I'm here. It's expensive. I mean, listen, when I was looking around for 1-bedroom apartments, there were some that were like 16, 18, 2,000 a month for 1 bedrooms, mind you.
The one I'm at is $1,300 a month, but I pay my rent with flex. So I split my rent up into two payments. One on the 1st, the other half is on the 15th. So far, the only issues I've had out here is I did have somebody hit my car about a week after I moved here. We were parked on the side. We was off of I can't remember the street name. South Pearl Street. Me and my friend, we was inside. We was doing the side swooping, And when I came out, my car, the entire front of my car was off because when she was pulling in front of my car, she hit the front of my car really hard. She did come back and give me $200 because I was going to miss the next day of work. So that was nice. And then her car insurance paid for everything. Paid to fix my car, paid for my rental, paid for me to get a tow for my car to tow it back to my apartment. Like, it was so, that was nice. My insurance did go up, and I just got a speeding ticket, which made my insurance go up even more. So this go around, I was paying $379. Starting next month, it's going up to $479 because I got a speeding ticket. I mean, it is what it is. I can afford it. It just sucks. Yeah, that's the second highest my insurance has ever been. When I bought my first car, which was when I was 21, my insurance was $4, even though I stopped. The police officer was just an asshole. And then this one was my fault because my car kind of has a slow get up. So when I put my foot on the gas, it takes a minute for it to like start up. Then, sorry. I think we're back. My only worry is when I went through my background check with DoorDash this last go around with the failure to stop ticket, they didn't deactivate me. I'm just worried that this time around that they'll end up deactivating me. I don't think Uber will, but DoorDash, but even if it does, I don't, 3 years. Yeah. Hi, Toyo. Good morning. I got my coffee. I added 2 shots of espresso to it this morning because I got a long 12-hour shift ahead of me. I took a 9 for 8, and then they sent me a 7 for 3 add-on. And I filled up my gas tank. It cost $35, so I need to make $40 so I can pay my rent now because I had to fill up my gas tank. Are you out working today? I have a long 12-hour shift. And this coffee tastes even better because it was free. I went to check to see if I had it because I didn't want to make coffee at home. I would have, but I checked. I was like, do I have a free coffee? Do I have a free coffee? Do I have enough points for free coffee? And I did. And when I get my free coffees, I normally go big. I order extra large sometimes, but most of the time it's a large. But I'm like, well, since it's free, let me get an extra large and let me add 2 espresso shots since I don't have to pay for it. Do some Spark. Oh, do you use Spark mainly? Spark isn't good out here in this market. I've tried. Not that great. But I've been happy with Uber. I've been happy with Uber. I feel like Uber's a lot less stressful than DoorDash. Because here in this market, you have to be platinum to get catering orders, right? Well, if you can schedule ahead now on DoorDash, then what's the point of being platinum? Call blah 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 if no one answers the doorbell. I'm not calling nobody. If nobody answers the doorbell, I'm leaving it outside because I don't call people and give them my personal number. I'm a champion, yeah. Levitate, yeah. Levitate, yeah. Fall to look back now. Levitate, yeah. Yeah, it's all market dependent. It was Spark was good in Hendersonville. I was getting some banging shopping orders from from Sam's Club. I'd be getting $60, $70 orders. Huh, this person in front of me has a sticker that says my other ride to TARDIS. What's that? But I think that's just a Centennial. When I originally signed up for Spark, they sent me some decent offers from the one off of Hamden when I originally signed up because it's like right by my apartment and I guess I could sit at home. But I don't like working in this area. I try to avoid it if I can. Are you... See, that's where you got me confused. Yeah, levitate, yeah, levitate, yeah. You too far to look back now. Oh, you're good, Sean. Thank you. Have a good day today. Oh, you said you have me in the background. Okay, well, that works too. Wee. Where is this going? Girl power. Sorry, I was reading your thing in sections. It's up and down with many people in the same. Okay, thank you, Toya. I'll be here. Whether I'm silent because there's no one to talk to or if I'm singing, I'll be here. Oh, bless. Where can I park? I'll park right here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Which one am I dropping off? Okay. I'll be right back. Let me go figure this out. Always crazy people. Okay, that one's dropped off. I haven't made crap today. 18 miles to make $9 so far. $18. Excuse me. Oh well. More miles, less taxes. Now I have a 13-minute drive to go 3.8 miles. This is why I don't like working in this area. There was nobody there at the desk, but there was like a little hole. So I ended up just sliding the box through it and putting it on the desk, and they'll just grab it. I'm not waiting. What are you doing? Oh, I hate this air. I don't like being out here. But at least y'all are here with me to deal with this area that I don't know and don't like. Hey, listen, I've been bound in these shackles and chains. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Now, see, if Uber would let you read instructions, like DoorDash does, I would have unassigned this. Okay, come on, dude. It's not that hard to turn. I would have canceled this in a heartbeat. What do you mean I gotta talk to security? They should let you in. What the? Kidding. This drop off sounds like a nightmare. If you if your apartment is difficult to get into, go get your own shit and pay your driver better to deal with this nonsense. Enter apartment complex on Mississippi and Alton. Yeah, just put your freaking. Oh my lord. Talk to security. They will let you in. If you try to use Valentia, those gates are for residents only. You will have difficulty. What you mean? Once in the complex, your door is on the second floor, near the pond. Private ski. Ridiculous. Sorry. I can't stand drop-offs like this. These shackles and chains, man of conviction, dandy's addiction, just can't be tamed. Drowning my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane. These instructions are wild. Walkers, go through security. I'm in a country music mood, if you can't tell. I don't know this song though. Is this new country? I don't know new country. I don't know this. Hey Siri, play Conway Twitty.
Conway Twitty now playing.
I don't know this newer country. I don't even consider new country country. I declined 91 and taken 24 trips. Love to lay you down. I don't know if I'm going to get this quest. They don't give you enough time. Friday through today's Saturday. Love to lay you down. I don't know what to tell you, CRV, but no matter how many times you move up, it's not going to make the light change faster. To lay down. I don't know if I'm going to get the 100 trips. Why? Oh, this light is taking forever. I do love to lay you down. You softly whisper your words in your ear. Lay you down and tell you all the things love will to you. I must be loving you around. Love to lay you down. Oh, who's getting pulled over? Is that me? No. I'm over here thinking I'm getting pulled over. 1 minute I saw a police car behind me with his lights on. Next minute I'm like, what did I do? And then I saw the ambulance and I'm like, okay, never mind. That's not me. I hate when that happens. High five, high five. Good morning, Ray. Ray, there was a police officer behind me. Here wondering, what the hell did I do? Why am I getting pulled over? And then I saw on the left side of the street, there was a fire truck or something. So I moved over. He didn't follow me. I was like, okay, I'm not getting pulled over. I was about to say, me and him would have had some words. Wanted to see, darling, don't say a word. I'm already heard what your body said. High five, high five. Man with this love. with the easy touch. With a slow. Jovan. Good morning, Jovan. I don't think I'm gonna do 80 orders between. That's gonna be like nearly impossible. Boy, bye. Not. A girl gonna try. I should have been less picky yesterday. But no. If I can do 40 orders today and 40 tomorrow, I'll be getting that quest. I got time. You want a man with this one? Come on. You're at 50 so far? $50? I'm at 18 in an hour and 13 minutes. 18:25. They keep sending me these stupid long distance. What's the hurry up and turn, dude? I don't have all day to wait for you pokey ass people. He said on Mississippi and Alton. On Mississippi and Alton. Okay. So this is Alton. Okay. Hero. I did that specifically for the rest of you guys. Yesterday, well, I probably could have done a lot more yesterday, but I was being like really picky. I'm all the way. I started late too. That doesn't help. I said $1 a mile. Yellow. I gotta go through security. No, see, this is why I don't want to go out here, because they're trying to send me further into Denver. Like, fuck you, Uber. You can kiss my ass, because I ain't doing it. I absolutely can kiss my ass. Yeah. After this order, I'll need like 75. Why are you on my ass, dude? So, how do they expect you to go check in with guard before proceeding? How do I do that? If there's a thingy. He's like, he'd be ordering all the time. He already knows. Hey Patrick, hi Angela, good morning. He said, this dude always ordering. He had to check my ID. This is the second place that had to see my ID. It don't bother me, but I'm gonna say it's the second security that has to check. There's one in Castle Rock that has to check your ID, your license plate. How do I get over there? Oh, there's the walkway. I'm like, wait a minute. Am I gonna have to go swimming just to get to across the street? Okay. Yeah, it's a gated community. There's a lot of gated communities out here. Saving all my kids. When people put in east, west, north, south, I don't know. I don't understand. It's raining. Good morning, sweet. I'm listening to anything country. Don't hate on the country music. Siri, navigate me to Arapahoe Road.
Getting directions to East Arapahoe Road, Greenwood Village.
Yes, I am way too far, too close to Denver. I don't want to be over here. They're trying to send me even further into Denver. I'm not going further into Denver. And they're not even paying $1 a mile on top of that. You have some nice apartments, though. I mean, who wouldn't want to live by a pond? Drew, good morning. Listen, yellow. Why can't we go with yellow? Fitting jeans. Okay. Now, when I said I wanted to listen to Conway Twitty, I didn't necessarily mean nothing but Conway Twitty. Country. Music. How are you today? Are you working? What's this? Matt! I'm on Mississippi Avenue, Matt. I don't like it. Too far. Yellow. I love it. Stop. Well, I was at Dame Good Drinks earlier. You know, my camera's flipped. So when they were looking in the mirror, through not the mirror, through like the glass windows or whatever you want to call it, they were like, if that car ain't yellow. And I'm like, yeah, yellow. That's, yeah. Oh, Lord. My green car is doing good. I'm at 109,000 miles. I need to trade this car in soon. I need to save up to get a down payment so I can trade this hunk of junk in. I was already pre-approved through Capital for another car loan with a $2,000 down payment, so I could trade this car in. Oh, was I not fast enough for you? How has Ben today? Tawny comes back tonight. I bet you excited. I'm excited. I've missed Tawny being in the chat. You have a staring problem there, bud? Listen. Home tonight. You cleaning up? Yeah. I need to clean my apartment. I did the kitchen last night. I think later today I'm going to do the bathroom in the living room. I pretty much have already swept. I have to sweep every day because Rocky sheds like crazy. I do need to go buy some more mop pads and I need more towels, so I'll have to get that a little bit later today. Listen. Did you give Toot his bone? His toy? He loves that thing. Golden Corral? Golden Corral is still in business? Who puts Golden Corral in business? They used to be so good, and now they suck. Oh, bless. He misses his mama. Oh, poor Toot Toot. Poor Toot Toot. Rocky gets like that too. I'll fill his water bowl and his food bowl up, and then when I come home from my break, it's not even touched. And then he eats it when I get home. I guess he also doesn't like being locked up in that cage for a couple of hours, but it's like, well, you can't stay out of the trash. You can't stop doing this. You can't stop doing that. So they shut your golden corral. I didn't even know there was a golden corral out here up until I just passed it. I used to love going growing up. We would go like once or twice a month. But then it just kept going downhill. Only if I wish they did. Well, some dogs do. You got Uber on looking for a $10 even. Uber hasn't. My first order was like 9 for $5, and then I'm not getting this quest. I'm about to just give up on it. They keep trying to send me further into Denver. I'm trying to get back. So I have my requests off. Okay, I guess I can update the app while I'm trying to drive back to out of here. Look, I'm on Troy Street. How do I end up all the way out here? Terrible. Hey, there's a Waffle House. I don't see many Waffle House around here. Let's go. I used to work at Waffle House. How are you today, Alex? Hope you're having a great day. I've done 3 orders. I've made $25 in an hour and a half. Not a great start. Reminds me of yesterday. Maybe I'll turn it around for dinner. I need to make $50 so I can transfer that over so I can pay my rent. I was $5 shy last night. You want to know why I was $5 shy last night? Because I bought that stupid ice cream. Told you I didn't eat that ice cream. And now I'm $40 shy because I had to fill up my gas tank. They finally gave you those quests. Yeah, they are impossible. Unless I can do 75 more between today and tomorrow, I ain't getting it, so I'm just going to give up. What are you doing? My AR is 23 on Uber. Almost to gold, but so far this gold trial, it doesn't really seem like gold is really worth it. I think I'm gonna go back to cherry picking. You made 170. Nice. What did I make? I made 210. So I made about 110 for the dinner shift. Something like that. Wee! Yeah, but I had to drive like dead miles back and stuff. That nice. $20. That's great. I was thinking it would after you said how much the food was for. I'm like, that has to go up. Most people do tip pretty well on Del Frisco, especially on Uber. On DoorDash, it probably would have been that tip, but Uber goober. Ain't got no time. No tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. If the love ain't on the seat, the love ain't on the whip. No tip, no trip. Now I got that song like stuck in my head. It's such a catchy song. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up. Now I want to listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it. Okay. Mad Mac Television. Mad Mac Television. No, not Mad at Bar. I quit. Posts. Here we go. Default browser. Let's go. No clouds today, yeah. The mountains are covered. Why is it all choppy? I know why it's not. Hold on. My service is wackadoo right here. I don't even have bars. I'm not on 5G. It's a very pretty day out. What's the high today? It's 64 right now. Come on. Quit acting dumb. Why is it doing that? Why am I not at 5G? It says 5G plus, but it's really not. I got 2 bars right here. Dude, why are you going? Why? We're on the highway. Jesus. Oh, God. Why is there traffic? It's Saturday. Hold on, I'm about to play it. Does it work better if I open the app? Hold on. Open app. Do I have the app? No, I don't have the app. I'm trying to play the no tip, no trip, but it ain't letting me. It's letting me, but it's all choppy. I don't like it. 71 today. Yeah, I got my jacket on, so I need to. Eventually, well, I can't take my hoodie off. Never mind. Welcome back, Angela. You got any plans for your Saturday? All right, we got Uber back on. I'm trying to play no tip, no trip. If the love ain't on the seat, the love ain't in the whip. What is this? Chiba Hut, 13 for 11. No. Come on, Suno, work. Look, it's being choppy. I don't know why. I can't. I can't with the choppiness. I guess we all need a merge over. I don't know. $6 for 13 miles. Yeah. I got 4 bars, but it's not saying 5G. Hi, James. You spending time with your daughter? That should be fun. I'm trying to get parked. Okay, there it is. 5G plus now. No, it just went away. What the hell? What the helly? Trying to figure it out. Because I want to listen to it. Let's see if that works. Nope. Starting to make me mad. Well, what's the point of paying $150 a month if my service doesn't want to work? Whack. Whack, I tell you. Whack. Rise and shine, James. I'm trying to play the no tip, no trip, James, but my service is being stupid. It's being choppy. I don't understand. We're gonna figure it out. Hold on.
Phone buzz, I'll see the order lunch. Now I'm bucks, man, I'm mad up, rap back in the back.
Why are you stopping? Can you not see the sign that it says to keep going and that you just merge over? I'm trying to play the song, but it don't want to play, and it's starting to make me mad. Stupid AT&T. And I can't download the app without having to put my card information in, and I don't want to put my card information in. Turn you back on in a second. Well, see, now it's saying 5G plus, but when I pull it up,
Back seat, almost past extra sauce, but I grow last screen. Fries on your porch, ring bell, screenshot. Make sure the web is for the tip.
What are we doing? Y'all are stupid. I'm gonna go park over here by Sakia Ramen, however the heck you pronounce it, and I'm gonna connect to the Wi-Fi, and we're gonna play it over here. I always connect to the Wi-Fi. Whee! I want to listen to it. Watch out for motorcyclists. Well, tell them to be more careful on the road. Hi, Alabama. Join. 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 Why do you keep doing that? Join. Where's my Bluetooth? Bluetooth. Off. Wi-Fi. Join. There we go. All right, let's try this now. Surely it's got to work now. There we go. We got it.
Phone buzz, I'm up. See the order, little rush. 9 miles, $3. Now that math don't add up. Red
Jason Aldean.
Gasket almost past E. I want extra sauce, extra cheese, but I broke on that last screen. Drop fries on your front
Such a banger.
Then I screenshot. You say thanks, you're the best. Cool, but a tip that is not. You flex stay shrimp, big play, but you left change. Just click. Hey, you ate good. I ate fumes. Whole car smell like you'll take out. No tip, no trip. That's the motto.
Oh, that I live.
You want 5-star service? Gotta show a little care from the app to the door. I'm the one that makes it hit. If the love ain't on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. No tip, no trip. I ain't driving full wish. You be balling in the photos, but you penny with the digits from the map to your man. I'm the one that makes it fit. If the love ain't on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. Yeah. Swipe on the screen,
See the logo. Car red flag. I'm in both modes.
Multi-app, run 'em up. That's a slow roll. If the tip too light, that's a no-go. You want napkins, 4 or 5 sauces. Gate code, dog, 3 long pauses. Leave it by the door. Don't knock. Cool, but at least drop bread in the box. Snowstorm, still spin on the side streets, rain pour. My shoes feel like cold till you stay warm. Big shows in the dry tea. Rate me 1 star, cause I ain't bring iced tea. Got your burger, got your shake. You said hurry, you can't wait. But that bill came and you froze. Hold the big, but your heart stays small. No tip, no tip, no trip. That's the
You know
motto.
that I live. You want 5-star service? Gotta show a little gift from the app to the door. I'm the one that makes it hit. Love it on the receipt, love it in the whip.
No tip, no trip. I'm not driving to the wish. You be flexing head and caption, but you show me all the digits from the map to your man. I'm the one that makes it fit. If the love ain't on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. Hey, you hit track, go to watch my ride, but can't add $1. That's why you love fast service, love hot food. Respect that, hustle like it's you. No tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. You want 5-star service, gotta show a little bit from the app to the door. I'm the one that makes it hit. If the love ain't on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. No tip, no trip. Say it louder in his pants. If you really support workers, put your money where it is. From the map to your man, we the ones that make it fit. If the love ain't on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. No tip, no trip.
That is such a banger, dude. I can't. That is legit a banger. Let me turn my thing back on. Banger. All these quests are 2 a.m. So the so me contacting support about not getting like those Uber thingy-mabobs, like the package orders and all that, I don't get them anymore. I haven't seen one of those offers today. It's all been food. Just what I like. I might turn my shops on though. Let's see. Shop and deliver. We'll do some shopping. Such a banger. Such a banger. No tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. The love ain't on the feet, then the love ain't in the whip.
Phone buzz, I'm up. See the order, little rush. 9 miles, $3. Man, that math don't add up. Bag in the back seat. C. Gas gauge almost past E. I want extra sauce, extra cheese, but I broke on that last screen. Drop fries on your front porch, ring bell, then I screenshot. You say thanks, you're the best, cool, but a tip that is not. You flick stay shrimp, big plate, but you left change, that's click. Hey, you ate good, I ain't fumes, whole car smell like your takeout.
No tip.
That's the motto that I live. You a 5-star
No,
service,
it's
gotta
gonna
show
show a little
From
bit.
the app to the door, I'm the one that makes it hit. If the love
You
ain't on
wanna
the receipt, then the
love
love
ain't
ain't
in the whip. No tip, no trip.
I ain't driving full wish, you be calling it.
Yo, not.
Penny with the digits from the map to your man. I'm the one that makes it fit. If the love ain't on
On
the
the
receipt,
receipt and the love ain't in the whip.
yeah, swipe on the screen, see the logo, blue car, red flame, I'm in both modes. Multi-app, run them up, that's a slow roll. If the tip too light, that's a no-go. You want napkins, 4 or 5 sauces. Gate code, dog, 3 long pauses. Leave it by the door, don't knock. Cool, but at least drop bread in the box. Snowstorm, still spin on the side streets, rain pour. My shoes feel like cold tea, you stay warm. Big shows in the dry tea, rate me 1 star, cause I ain't bring iced tea. Got your burger, got your shake. You said hurry, you can't wait, but that bill came and you froze. Whole little big, but your heart stays small. No tip, no tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. You a 5-star service, gotta show from the app to the door. I'm the one that makes it. If the love ain't on the receipt, then
No love ain't in the whip. No tip, no trip.
I'm not driving just a wish. You be flexing that it catch it.
That's a good one.
From the map to your man, I'm the one
11 for 3.5. You're gonna love ain't in the whip.
you hit track, go to watch my route, but can't add $1.
That's wild.
You love fast service, love hot food. Respect that. Hustle like it's you. No tip, no trip. That's the
Motto
motto
that I
that I
live.
live. You a 5-star service, gotta show
A little bit.
From the app to the door, I'm the one that makes it hit. If the
Love ain't on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. No tip, no trip.
say it louder in his pants. If you really super workers, put your money where it is. From the map to your man, we the ones that make it fit. If the love ain't
And on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. No tip, no trip. Woohoo! That, yeah, banger. All right, I need to turn Bluetooth back on so I can connect to CarPlay. Kona. There we go. I got $11 for 3.5 from Peckish. Peckish, pretty peckish. Peck. No tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. If the receipt, blah, 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 blah. If the love ain't on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. No tip, no trip. Love it. Let's go. Order. Lynette only ordered. Oh, they only ordered 1 pizza. She tipped $9 on 1 pizza. That's a good customer. Bye, James. Bye. Can I say it as long as Sabrina? Bye. No, I can't. I can't. I tried. No. If the love ain't on the receipt, then the love ain't in the whip. Ooh. Listen, Matt, there was a police officer behind me earlier with his lights on. I was just sitting at the light. I'm like, what did I do? Why am I getting pulled over? Because honestly, I was like, I was sitting at the light. What could I possibly get pulled over for? No. I looked on the other side of the road and there was a fire truck that the police officer was going over there. And I was like, oh, I got scared for no reason. I was like, wait a minute. I done thought I was getting pulled over. No tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. No, I didn't want to get pulled. I only want to get pulled over by one person. Hell no, I don't want to get pulled over again. I already got 2 tickets now. No more. You would think that would humble me and to be a little bit more careful when I drive, but I still get impatient. No tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. If the love ain't on the feet, then the love ain't in the whip. I haven't picked up on Peckish in a while. I feel like they don't really pop up on the screen that much. Acceptance rate, 22%. Well, of course it's 22%. If the love ain't on the feet, then the love ain't on the whip. No tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. That song is going to be stuck in my head all day, but I can't play it because I don't want to play it over and over and over again on the live stream. No tip, no trip. That's the motto that I live. If the love ain't on the feet, then the love ain't on the whip. Fresh finds. Replay mix. In your face on the review. Nothing left to say, nothing left to lose. I know I've done all that I can do, so I'ma pour it up and take a shot for you. I guess we can listen to that. Go, Savannah, go. Peckish. A large signature double pepperoni ricotta on cheese. Ricotta on pizza is actually really good. Take a shot for you and say it all night. It's a review. Nothing left to say, nothing left to lose. I know I've done all that I can do, so I'ma pour it up and take a shot for you. And games with my head, boy, you contradicting. Exactly what you did while you playing victim. We done bumped your head, you ain't in competition. Supposed to be my ride or die, so why you always switching up on me? We both know that I tried to leave. Honestly, you controlled every part of me. Can't escape. On the leash. Had app on 30 minutes. No $10 even yet? Oh no! Oh shoot. So where am I supposed to park to get to Peckish since that road is closed? I'm paying all the pain, all the pain. Switch and blame, switch and blame, switch and blame. Oh man. Your face in the review. Look. The roads are closed, so I'm gonna have to walk. We're just gonna walk. Steps in. I guess I actually could have drove up to the parking garage. I didn't think about that. I don't pick up from this area often anyway, so I'll just deal with it for one order. Hey Luke, hi Bippity Bop Bop. Wee. Look at the little market. How cute, how fun. See, that wasn't that bad of a walk. Cute. I might have to come over here for like a little break. Hey, Luke, thanks. You gave yourself one. Astrali. Hey, Cliff. I haven't seen Cliff in forever. Kiara and Ellen. Oh, I love Ellen. Hi there. I have it's Lynette. Thank you, Luke. I know. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, boy. During my break, I might come back over here to look at things. Because I won't spend no money, but I actually like these little like market things where people have their tents and stuff. I actually like those things. Cheerio, we have got to go. Are you doing any Uber or DoorDash today, Bippity? $5.30. Is that Florida at Georgia? Go Georgia! Woohoo! Oh, you got the kids today? I was $5 shy yesterday from rent because I went and got ice cream. If I didn't get the ice cream, I could have paid it. But we'll be okay. Once I hit $40 today, I should be able to transfer it over and pay it. Look, we ain't getting it. They have it again. Too impossible. That one might be doable. Thank you. You as well. I'm gonna have to come back. I tried the 51. That one seems more doable. Yeah, I want to come back in a little bit to look at that market. Getting our steps in. My customer updated their notes. Hi, Marco. I'm just doing some work, you know, some Uber. They have this little festival, I wouldn't call it like a festival, but they have like this little market going on. So, you know, they have the tents and the stuff you gotta buy. I might go a little bit later when I take a break, just to see. See if I can find its schedule, like what time it ends. I think I saw a post about it. I think I saw a post about it on Facebook. Okay. That car didn't seem happy that the road was closed. Well, duh. Schedule for the year? Oh, okay. Do they even... wonder if they even have those planned. $12 for 22 miles. I don't know, that doesn't need to be charged. We need to keep this one. Yeah. Ouch. Where is this order going? All I know is that I'm 2 minutes away. Alright. Is that a building? Or is that an apartment? It's an apartment. Okay, figured. When I went, so I had like several chipped teeth a couple of years ago, Marco. When I went and I had a canine tooth. When I went, my ex took me. When I went, they had to put that shot to numb your gums or whatnot. They had to put in my gums like twice because one side, I think it was the right side, wouldn't go numb. But he said it looked like a torture scene from like a horror movie. Cause they had to cut my teeth. They had to cut my teeth and then like cut it out of my gut. Like it was a mess. The love ain't on the seat, then the love ain't on a whip. No tip, no trick. Wait, is it this light? No, it's not. Plus, I have like 3 or 4 chipped teeth, and it was causing me to have like really bad tooth pain. They had to cut them all out. So I think I got, yeah, because they were so badly chipped that they had to cut them out instead of pull them. They had to cut them. And then my canine tooth, they had to cut in pieces, chunks. So I feel that. I know that. Oof. Sorry you had to deal with that yesterday. I don't wish tooth pain on nobody. Tooth pain is the worst. The absolute worst. Stop with these terrible orders. Ugh. And my back. Lord have mercy. Go again. I never lose service in this part of town on my streaming phone, so I just thought that was weird. And I got a $7 for $7 for a mile. But I gotta go back over to where it's closed down. And that's the motto that I live. If the love ain't on the then the love ain't on the whip. No tip, no trip. I was supposed to, hi True. I called the lady 3 times. The name that she told me to call. And apparently it didn't go through each time. But I'm like, but the leasing office just opened and she let me in. We gotta pick up some pliables now. Is that how you say it? Playa? We are going to park over here. And we're gonna walk again. Happy Saturday! Hi, Snow. Alright, let me be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I'm giving up on that quest. I've already declined too many, and there's just so many orders they're sending me that I'm not going to do. So, like $2.52 for 4 miles. They tipped 50 cents. Who's doing that? Not me. 50 cents? Did you mean $5? Because why would you tip 50 cents? Alright. We gotta go in a big old circle. And they got road closures because of the thingy going on. Are you going? Go. Get to your car, dude. How are you today, True? If you're still here, my service, I don't know. For my streaming phone, my service used to not cut out the way that it has been. So I just found it weird that it was stuck. Hi, Meg. Good morning. Road closed. Road closed. They had this little thing going on, Meg, with the whatchamacallit. What are you doing? The world will never know. I'm gonna go over there in a little bit, around 2 or 3 o'clock. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day. It is a very beautiful Saturday. That's a beautiful dog. Sir, I want your dog. I was watching these little puppy videos on YouTube, and I just thought it was so cute. Well, it wasn't necessarily cute, it was also sad. This poor little puppy, and then you have this big old Saint Bernard just cuddling with the doggy to make it feel better. Okay. I gotta go to the 3rd floor. Boo. You didn't miss nothing, bippity bop bop bop. Bippity bop bop bop. $9 for 11 miles? No thanks. I give up on this quest. It's just not gonna happen. I just can't do some of these orders that they're sending me. You didn't tip. So why would I do your order? I guess maybe I do need to turn shops back off. Man. Yeah, there ain't much going on. I'm giving up on the quest, I'll tell you that much. Because 100 trips without declining 200 is like nearly impossible. Okay, I'll do this one. But the last time I tried picking up from Bird Bakery, they made me wait forever. This one's 8 for 5. It's doable. Doable. Which way are you going? You turning? Cool. Joe Vamonos? I'm just trying to get to 40. We'll go with like $42. Which way are you going? Oh, you know, we have blinkers for a reason, right? We use them when we're trying to turn. Good afternoon to Miss Sabrina Magina. Did you enjoy your nap? I'm not, dude. There's a walkway right there for you to use, not the idiot. Auntie Hoot. I'm doing 8 for 5 from this place called Bird Bakery. The last time I went to come pick up from here, it was on DoorDash, so maybe they're better on Uber. The wait was forever, and I'm not doing it. And then I got a better Uber. It was splendid. It's going. I'm already giving up on that quest. I'm not doing that quest no more because I think it would have been more doable to do that quest had I started off not getting those stupid Uber Direct and package orders. Because most of my declines yesterday was because of those. And I had to recontact support and be like, I don't want these. So I don't get them no more. Thank goodness. I'd rather just decline bad food orders than have to keep declining packages over and over again. I don't know what I'm at. $30. And I'm waiting on. There's Matt. There goes Matt. How many chips? Hold on, I need to see how many tips I'm waiting on. Go back. What am I doing? I think I'm 1, 2. Okay, so after these tips come through, I can fast pay that money, and then I know. Did you get an order? Did you get your $10 even, Matt? I heard somebody honk. They were like, honk, honk, honk. There goes Matt. Oh, my goodness. Joe Vamonos, let's go. I love it. After these next 2 tips come in, I can fast pay my shit and then pay my rent. I was $5 behind yesterday because I got that ice cream, which I had no intention on getting. That I had forgotten to buy until somebody brought up, "Yo, go get your ice cream." Joe Vamonos, I love it. Oh, you ordered snooze. I was like, oh, he must have got his $10 even. Snooze is good. I like snooze. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Ridiculous. I never lose service out there, so are you here, Sabrina? I got you something. I got you something, Sabrina, if you're still here. I'll wait until you comment again to see if you're still here. Oh, man. Hi, Snow. My service cut out. Over there off of Bellevue. My service never cuts out over there, so it was just weird and stupid. If the love ain't on the seat, then the love ain't on the whip. Yeah, we back. I got you something, Sabrina. You ready to see what it is? I can't wait to show you. Look at this thing. I thought of you. Some monster cookie. Got M&M's, peanut butter, chocolate chips, and it looks like blueberries. Yeah, I got you a monster cookie. I should have grabbed milk because I have to have milk when I have my cookies. But I was like, you know what? I went in there and I saw it and I was like, why? Why? This is why I don't like going to bakeries to pick up, because I always get something I don't need. So now I need to make $50 at least. We'll flip it back so y'all can see the partially green car in front of me and then my yellow car. Hi, Kirsch. Is that how you say your name? Kirsch. Can't share today. Well, listen. Because, Sabrina, when we share our food with you, you'd be eating more than half of it. You'll be snorting it up your nose. India, from yesterday, you got timed out from Lala B. 303. I bet you she's enjoying her sleep. You don't love me, you don't know me. I'm not real. Listen. So Savannah, she's moved on, right? And a lot of hate, and it's mainly from men. And it's crazy to me because it's so backwards. If a man is quick to move on, oh, I'm glad you finally found happiness, blah, 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 blah. A woman moves on, she's just, oh my God, the amount of hate she's getting. Oh well. Dang, you got timed out. You got again. He was timed out yesterday too, Sabrina. For being a weirdo. $8.98 for 15 miles. I hope Leslie's doing a better job than I am on this quest, because I've pretty much just given up. The ice song, looking like the lights on, shining like a headlight. I'm talking bright song. Get your man, cause I'm always got his eyes on. Heels got these long legs stretching like a python. Bad, cause I'm supposed to be. No matter what the issue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I love Savannah. But but to be fair, I mean, she kind of walked herself into that position. Like, she should have known, because he was happily married when they got together too, right? He moved her into the house and his wife, they're good friends now, him and his ex-wife. Well, I guess they're both his ex-wife. But this man is a serial cheater. So if he's going to cheat with you, just know he's going to cheat on you. Oh, the light's green. So why are we slowly going? Dude, come on. Don't be stupid. This is ignorance at its finest. You shouldn't be driving like you're on your phone. Jay, I never had that. And I'm like, ha, 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 ha. Laugh. Go order me. No, you're good. Since Matt doesn't want to share your car in front of you. What about it? What about it? Okay, go. Okay. Which house is it? Is it this one? Oh, what is it? And be right back. Let me go hand him his tarragon chicken salad sandwich. That sounds good. So I took a 6 for $6 because I'm 4.5 miles from the restaurant, and it's bringing me back over into the area I like to work. Until I feel alright, one that I recognize, I feel restrained. Wanna feel myself tonight. I need Leslie here to be like, Heather, you can do it. Take the crap. I wonder what Sabrina's gonna have. I need to figure something out for lunch. Wasted, didn't wanna deal with myself tonight. Sit down until I feel alright. Someone I don't recognize. I feel wasted. Wasted, I didn't wanna deal with myself tonight. We got a straight drive all the way down to Arapahoe. Oh, there's nobody here. Oh, that's all right. I will be a mystery. My life is all along. At the end of the night, not quite. I'll never get it right. What you wanna be looking for all this time? And I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Ever since you rescued me, you gave my heart a song to sing. Living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. Living for the world to see, nobody but Jesus. Got stage fright. You gotta rock to a sword fight. We do Skyla. Ice double berry matcha? That sounds good. Meg, I don't know if he's still here. Sabrina went to go get some food. Yeah, I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Leslie, I was literally just asking about you. I was like, where's Leslie? I need her to come motivate me. I feel like I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Okay? Let me tell you my things. I was literally just asking about you too, by the way. I've done 28 out of 100 and I've declined 115. Yesterday, most of my orders that I declined yesterday were those package orders. They were terrible. Like the 2 for 20, 4s for 16, stuff like that. Because I thought when I contacted support the other day, I was like, I don't want these couriers, like the PetSmarts and stuff. I thought that included packages from like Walgreens and Home Depot and stuff like that. Nope, I recontacted them, said I didn't want them, so they opted me out of the Uber Direct, I guess is what that one was. So I feel like I would have a lot less rejects if I didn't have those. So I'm pretty much out of the game with this quest. Living for the world to see. I did sign up for the quest on Monday to not decline, to do 50 trips instead for $87. And I'll try the next quest for next week, whatever it is. They did give me temporary gold. I don't recognize the difference. A trial for gold. How behind are you? What'd you get, Sabrina? Okay. I know which Starbucks I'm going to now. I had ramen last night, Sabrina. I normally make a broth of mine, but I guess I've been liking mine the saucy way. Because the last 2 times I've had it, the last 2 nights I've had saucy, a lot better. And then I poached my eggs perfect last night. They were perfect. Went for Chinese food. Okay. I love Chinese food. I've been craving Thai. I'll be picking up from these Thai restaurants and I want some drunken noodles. Sesame prawn on toast. So y'all put stuff on toast too? That's not just beans? Prawn crackers, what are those? Egg fried rice, sweet and sour crispy chicken balls, curry sauce, a canned drink of Coke. Almost seems like something I would order. Prawns on toast? Bippity bop 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 bop. Okay, oh, you got delivery. Do y'all tip on deliveries out there? I know it's not a thing like in restaurants, but what about deliveries? I don't know. UK's different. I can't wait to go to the UK next year. Hard fought, it is well, hallelujah. The 23rd, and then I'm gonna take a short break because honestly, this is wearing me out already. I'm just, yeah. Well, at least we tried, right, Leslie? Do you have those packages, stuff, whatnot? I finally had Uber. I don't get PetSmart orders no more, and now I don't get them dang package orders. I would have had a better shot had I had those off originally, where I only see food offers or shopping orders if I have them on. I'm doing a 6 for 6. Bippity bop. I was 4.5 miles from Starbucks. I was wanting to come back in this direction anyways. Stories out, story to tell, hallelujah. But mash. Oh, okay. Do y'all have, what's your version of food delivery though? If you don't order through the restaurant. All right. Starbucks was ready. I would hope so. I was 10 minutes away. Fun fact, Leslie. Even if it's single drinks, if you put your seatbelt over the Starbucks bags, they won't tip over. You just did a package? Yeah, I have that stuff turned off, and I'm glad I figured it out. Because I hate seeing those orders because they just send them over and over and over again. There's a separate class for shopping deliveries. Do 3. See, I had one not too long ago. It was like $25 to do 5. And then the week after, I had $15 to do 5. And then I just completed one earlier this week. Do 5, get 15. I wish they'd send me the $30 ones. Deliveroo and Uber Eats. Just eat. A lot of our restaurants offer delivery. It's only like McDonald's. The city is small. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait to go to the UK next year, Sabrina. I'm so excited. Leslie, Sabrina. Leslie is from she's from my home state. You know how I'm like from Georgia? Well, yeah. She's from my home state. I'm gonna start working on this summer, because I know it shouldn't take too long for the passport. This summer I'm gonna work on getting a passport. And then start saving up for that. I try, like doing gig work, I try to take one vacation in a year, but because this year I have Vegas and I want to go to Georgia for a few days, and if Lala goes to Florida, I'm going to fly from Georgia to, yeah, see, I'm not doing 8 for 18. I'm not, if Lala can go, I'm going to drive from Florida, I'm going to get a ticket from Georgia to Florida, and then she'll pick me up in Florida, and then we'll just fly back together to Colorado and do an Uber share or something like that. Those are these vacations. The UK is going to be a big expense for me next year. So, because I'm going to take 2 weeks to go to the UK to visit you. And then if I do another vacation next year, my uncle owns several cabins in the Blue Ridge, Helen area in Georgia that he lets me stay at for free, as long as I give him enough heads up and be like, hey, can I borrow your cabin for a couple of days? And he's like, okay, because he rents it out. Love that uncle of mine. He has money. He has his own construction. His wife does private insurance. They're always trying to help me out with bills and stuff, but I won't let them. I try not to get help if I can help it. That kind of looks good, Sabrina. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of looks good. Do you have a sauce to dip it in? Like a spicy Asian sauce? That looks good though. I would eat it. I would try it. I like prawns and shrimp and stuff, but once it has its whole head on it, I won't touch it. If I see the eyes or the whiskers or the, no, I can't with those. The little legs, ooh. I would try that though. Chipotle. I do not like picking up from the Chipotle. I think I need to be in this lane. I don't like picking up from Chipotle, any of the Chipotles here around lunchtime, because the orders are never ready. There is one of Heritage Hills. I don't mind that Chipotle, but these other Chipotles are whack. Sweet and sour sauce. I don't know if I would use sweet and sour sauce. I would like some type of spicy. We can order all the Chinese food, hit Korea and Chinatown, go nuts. Yes! Oh, I can't wait, Sabrina. Now, if I was to spend my money out there, would I need to go to the bank and be like, hey, I'm going out of the country? Will my card work there? I don't know how. I won't know how any of that works because I've never been out of the country. So I don't know how it is to spend money out there. I'd have to call Capital One because they don't have like a branch. I'll bang on that anyway. Yes, I love chili oil. I saw a video on YouTube of somebody making chili oil from scratch. And it looks real easy. It looks dangerous. But I still have my Thai chili oil, but it is so spicy that I can only use like a little bit. Because the heat on it is like, whoo-wee. Y'all mainly have, well, I have Google Pay. I have 2 phones, Sabrina. I have my iPhone and then I have my Android, which is Google Pay. I'll just have to like really do some research on it. You stinging your bum? Yeah, it's spicy. Like it's a little too spicy. My service is being whack. Of course, I just want to deliver the order. Come on, deliver. You learn to use your mouth. I use too much. Lesson learned. Yeah. It's spicy. Did you know that if you eat something spicy and then your tongue starts tingling, it means you're allergic to spice? I don't know which way to go because my phone isn't loading. So I don't know if I need to make a right turn or a left turn. I don't know where to go. Which quest? The shopping quest? I don't know where to go. So I was saying that 3 weeks ago I had a quest. It was like $25 to do 5. And then the last 2 shopping quests that I had was phone, come on. I don't have time for this. The last 2 quests I had was $15 for 5 orders. But if I had a $30 quest to do 3 shops, I'd be jumping on it. Just like I'm trying to figure out how to, come on, deliver. Why? I don't know where to go. I don't know where my next pickup is. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn around. I knew I went the wrong way. You ate your food without Magina getting any? She ordered Chinese food, Matt, and I got a cookie for me and her to share from Bird's Bakery. What'd you order, Matt? I'm trying to decide what I want for lunch a little bit later. Yeah, I got their monster cookie. I'll have to show it to you in a second. That thing's huge. I took a bite of it on bacon, but different, and eggs. What do you mean, but different? That's what you thought, bucko. She said, that's what you thought, bucko. That's funny. That's funny. Separate forever. Can't separate. Can't separate. Look at this. Monster. Chocolate. M&M's. Peanut butter. What I thought was blueberries, but I think it's raisins. Listen, you cannot hide your food from Sabrina. If there's a will, there is a way. She will get it. Okay, I don't know where to go. Oh, I need to be all the way over here. I'm taking this 5 for $3 from Snarfs. I can't get behind the name, otherwise I would try their sandwiches. Oh, thanks, Leslie. Well, I play all kinds of music, but I have to sometimes watch some of the music I play. But I listen to everything. I listen to rap, I listen to country, I listen to hip hop, some metal, rock. Snarfs. I cannot get past the name. I want to try it so bad, but I can't get past the name of it. I'm gonna try it anyway today. All right, it should be ready. I'll be right back. Okay, my order was ready. The GPS nonsense. It wasn't necessarily like my GPS. Earlier, my AT&T is terrible out here. Like, it's absolutely terrible. So when I was trying to deliver the last order, I was trying to deliver the last order, it wouldn't load, so I had to drive off, and I went in the wrong direction because I didn't know where to go. I don't know this area. I'm on this area called South University Boulevard, and I don't really deliver over here. But and then it doesn't ever really tell me, hey, you need to make a left turn or a right turn, which lane you need to be in. 7-4 left. See, I can't do these. I'm pretty much, I've already given up on this quest. I just, oh, I can't wait for my Vegas trip. I need my vacation. Can I merge over? What are you doing? If you'd get off your phone, you wouldn't be in both lanes. Okay. Oh, you're good, Sabrina. Make sure you save me some of that prawns on toast because that actually low-key looks really good. Let me go. Yes, please, so I can actually see it. Down, I'll be knocked down by the end of the enemy. My identity. Take you down. Now your faith is in you, Jesus. I'm ready to let go, let God. Show me how to be me. I'm ready to let go, let God. Show me how to be free. I got free coffee today when I switch over. It does? Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, I think the other day in John's chat. I'm not sure. Do you have the, well, I was going to say, do you have the overlay with Uber? I don't have the overlay with Uber. So with my car, I connect to CarPlay. So when I connect to CarPlay, my Uber Eats connects to it, right? So I can use my navigation like this. Like my maps will pop up on my screen. So if I'm watching somebody on my iPhone, I can just pull it up and use my Uber GPS. And the offer will pop up on the screen, like it will tell me how much the offer is, and it will tell me the miles to the restaurant and to the drop off. But it won't tell me which restaurant and where it's going unless I pull it up on my phone. But other than that, I like the GPS thing. This used to be his car. Is it $40 for 23 miles? See, that's the problem. We can't sell Listen. They just hit me $40 for 23 miles, right? Can't do those because in Colorado you can't deliver alcohol. So it's just beneath me on why I'm keep getting these alcohol offers from this. It's just one liquor store knowing we can't deliver it. Does your car does the car you have CarPlay? I've done, had a tip come in, $9.75. That order went up 75 cents. Yeah, I'm at 30 trips on the Quest with 118 rejects. You're good. What is this about? My channel is about everything. I do cooking streams. Right now I'm doing gig work. Trying to work. Whatever I'm feeling or facing, I'm keeping my heart out It is well, hallelujah. Oh, Hey Siri, navigate me to Safeway on East Arapahoe.
Getting directions to Safeway.
Reach for you. This struggle keeps me on. Yeah, I don't do as many. I used to do lives all the time. I have some ideas for my channel that I want to do. I just got a lot of things I need to take care of, like bills. I'm getting caught up. You need to start saving for Vegas. I'll be doing a lot of lives in Vegas. I know that much. Story to tell, hallelujah. Hi, Princess. How are you? Any fun plans this weekend? It is well, hallelujah. Oh, no. I'm working this weekend. I don't really have a but rent. I gotta pay. Do I have enough? Almost. Well, I'll wait until one more tip comes in before I fast pay and then pay the rest of my rent, so I can make sure I have it. Yasman, I think that's how you say your name. My heart's hallelujah. Oh, I get your tag, K-Bear. That's cute. I want to get a Care Bear tattoo sleeve. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Cash out. Cash out. Cash out. I'm trying to cash out this, and let's see if that's enough. Okay, make payment. Make payment. Oh, okay. Rent's paid now. So the 15th at 0707. Okay. And it's only the 2nd, so we're good. We've got a lot of time. I just took $6 and some change for 2 point something miles. To my shame. Why did you the places I've been? Didn't know how to change. Stars looking like see he saw a better way. The story it tells, don't even know my name. You must be pretty to be lost and not found. Oh, my trial ended. I'm back to green. Too dry. My gold trial ended. Had to change. He saw a hope that I did not see. He saw a better way. But the story it tells that you don't even know my name. Nobody, 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 nobody even knows my name. Who else is live? I might get off of here. Didn't know how to change. I see a better way. But the story you tell is that you don't even know my name. But the story I tell is that you don't even know my name. Nobody, 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 nobody. It is 12:57 p.m. It's almost 1 o'clock. I know it's 3 o'clock where you're at. Ma'am, you is about to get hit bad, lady. Slow yourself down. That lady about straight up ran that red light. That would have sucked for her. Choice. Destroy. Calling angels down. Gates of hell. Oh, my soul. Taking back what the enemy stole. Taking back what the enemy stole. What are you doing? The way that people back out kills me. 2:57, yeah, so almost 3 o'clock. How great is this order? It is literally 0.2 miles from here. My drop off. Bonkers. I don't know where this place is. My favorite orders are literally when they are so close to the drop off. Are you gonna go? Like, what are you doing, dude? Come back with the enemy storm. Ink it over. What is that? Oh, it's literally right over here, my drop off. Get on back with the enemy storm. Wee! How did I not know this place was here? If I had my own house, I'd be getting me a side by side. I done died and went to heaven here. I love these places. Oh man. One of my favorite things growing up was riding four-wheelers and stuff. So this just kind of brought back some memories growing up. Love that. Okay. Where do you want me to go? Alright, phone, I need you to load so I know where I'm going. I got my next order. Why is my service doing this today? Come on. I don't know where to go. There we go. Hi, Deb. How is packing going? Man, how excited for you. So excited. I'm doing a 15 for 11 because we got to make money, right? 20 more days. I know, man. I am so excited for you. You'll have your own kitchen, your own space. You can do some more cooking lives. I love your lives because you're so soft-spoken and calming. Oh, I can't wait. You've been cleaning the carpet. So do you have most of everything packed up and stuff? Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. So happy. I have to go by my leasing office on Monday because they gave me a paper. There's like, go online and choose what leasing, whatchamacallit, works for you. And I go online and it says there's no offers there, which makes no sense to me because why would I have a paper? And why would it say online, we want you to continue living with us? And then you just there's no option for me to renew the lease. So I'm gonna go on Monday. We got everything we're not using packed. There you go. God, I know moving sucks. Trust me, I know. But man, once you get everything all settled and everything unpacked and all that good stuff, oh my goodness, I am so excited for you. Truly, I really am. I don't think there's anybody more deserving than you, Deb. Oh no, my music. You got movers? Well, that's okay. There's just a one-time payment, right? Are you moving to like a different city, Wisconsin, or are you moving not too far away from where you originally lived? Like, are you moving to like a different market area? Around 800. 10 minutes away? Okay, so not too far. $800 isn't bad for 3 movers. That's not bad at all. I think the movers, don't they also like help you like take apart your bed and like set your bed and stuff like back up and whatnot? Your movers don't, you do that? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. If I was to ever move apartments, honestly, I think because I do rooms to go, they might move it to like the different apartment or whatnot if it's not too far. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, regardless, I'm still super excited for you. I think I've pretty much given up on owning a home. I don't think I'd ever be able to. Well, I could. I'm hoping that next year, sometime next year, I can start culinary school. And you know, I know how to cook already, but I would really like to go to culinary school to learn more, like baking and other stuff that I haven't taught myself how to do yet. I still would like to do like internship in Italy, but I don't know what would ever happen. Because I would like to get like a mentorship at like a nice restaurant after culinary school until I hone in my skills and maybe become a head chef somewhere. And then while I do that, stack up my money until I can open my own restaurant. I'm sorry, Deb. You have to have an endoscopy. I can't even pronounce that word. I'm sorry to hear that. Thankful to not haven't been in like any pain since my gallbladder removal. It's like everybody and my mama's going to the mall. This order I'm doing is not the best. It's $15 for 11 miles. So I'm like 8 miles from the customer. It's okay. Like, I'm still trying to get the Quest, but if I don't, oh well. At least I can say I tried. I like going to Jason's Deli, and I like their baked potato. I get their baked potato and their salad bar, but I just get like a plain old baked potato with butter, lots of sour cream, lots of pepper, and then their salad bar. They have a really good salad bar here. Hi, Caleb. I can see you. You have a hernia? Oh, oof. That does not sound pleasant. Does not sound pleasant at all. I am so sorry, Deb. When I come, I take you. Oh, you're good, Caleb. I'll be treating you, Caleb, when you come. You had canes and you were addicted to it? Listen, I hated canes in Mississippi. I hated it in Tennessee. But when I moved out here, I don't know what they put in the food, but food slaps. It hits different out here. She was apologizing to me about the weight. I'm like, girl, I ain't stressing it at all. Y'all are busy. She's like, yeah, but we're kicking butt. And I'm like, y'all are. They have a big old catering. The dude that one of the, I guess, manager or whatnot, is delivering it. Hi, Reaper. That's what I was asking, Angela. Like, what is that? Love and peace, Reaper. I'm like, Slim Shady restaurant. All right. I'm 16 minutes, 8 miles away. So, well, it's all right. With Uber, I'm more willing to go out towards like Littleton or anything like that because with Uber, there's no zone, so you can get an order out there. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon here, but good morning. I didn't know. Come on, dude. There was a Slim Shady restaurant. Is that a real thing, Bizay? Slim Shady restaurant? Or is that just Caleb being Caleb? We sure do. The cart that he has, I want his cart. It looks so more roomy and spacious than mine. And it sits lower. Stop drinking. I don't know which lane I need to be in because my GPS isn't telling me. If I need to be in the left. Yep. How did I know? Freaking, my GPS literally annoys me when it does crap like that. Because I needed to be in the right lane and turn right here. But because my GPS didn't say, hey, you need to be in the right of the 2 lanes, I'm now having to go straight because I can't move over. You don't joke around about food? Yes, Mom, spaghetti. Oh, that's the Slim Shady restaurant? Oh! I had no idea. I had no idea. Garlic bread for $1. Now I want to go. Well, he is from Michigan, so that makes sense. That makes sense. He is from Michigan. Listen, this is me we're talking about. I have to Google it now. I feel like y'all are like messing with me. Can I get there from this way? Like, I don't know. Okay, I guess I can go this way. It just in half a mile, but whatever. Mom, spaghetti. I like to think that I make a good baked spaghetti. Good. When you people turn and then y'all stop in the middle of turning. Like, why do you people do that? I know you don't mess about Eminem. Bippity. Bippity bop 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 bop. Where's the rest? It's somewhere in Michigan, I guess. The last time I went to Michigan, I would have gone had I known. You like his? I like his older music. I like all of his music, but I do like his older music too, especially his older music. I liked him whenever he was in D4L. Where is this going? Please don't knock. Okay, I got you. That's your man. That's your man. I say that about Jensen Ackles. I say Jensen Ackles can make me a single baby mama with no child support and I'd be okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. By the way, y'all, it still feels weird having a license plate in the front and the back of my car. And it also feels weird that I have Colorado license plates. It's so weird to me. You're the same way with Eminem. I know, right? Yeah, we'll be a single baby mama, but you know, you don't have to give me child support. It's one shot. Oh shoot, Jensen Ackles. He's just too much. Okay, truck. Sit. Y'all, my FICO score went up. How is my score going up when I'm late on payments? Bloated but goated. There you go. What, Caleb? I mean, have you seen Jensen Ackles? You can't sit there and not tell me that he is not one fine specimen of a man. Like, he is legit. He is perfect. Literally from head to toe. He is a perfect man. Perfect looks. Like, can't deny that. No, he isn't. Caleb, listen. He is like literally, like his facial structure and everything is literally perfect. Yeah, call her Miss Mathers. You can call me Miss Ackles. He ages like fine wine. Quit trying to send me alcohol orders. I can't do them. It's so stupid of freaking Uber. My rent is paid though. I paid my rent earlier. I fast paid my earnings from earlier to pay my rent. We're sitting in some traffic. Jason Momoa? Listen, what about Jay Park, Sabrina? What about Jay Park? My total, I've been out for 4 hours and I've only made $59. It's not been a good day, Angela. It's not been a good day. But I've been trying to get this quest. And I'm like, man, if I can get this quest, then I mean, that's like $450 something. So surely it is what it is. As long as I can make 200 a day, I'll be happy. But I really don't have a goal. My goal was to make the rest of my rent payment, and I did that. Hi, how did your caterings go today? Excluding your long list of East Asians. The quest is complete 100 orders without turning down 200. But that's not going to happen because I've already declined 122 and I've only done like 30 orders. So it's just meh. But I've managed to, this is kind of how my day went yesterday though. So I think if I can turn it around for dinner shift, I'll be okay. My boo's name? I don't really have a boo. Well, I do, but I don't. By the market? I was over there. Caleb, I thought you were dating that one girl from church in Florida. And she told you to stay away from like YouTube, and you left her because she was just jealous and trying to control you. What about her? Yeah, I want to stop by the market in a little bit. Yeah, underwater. Well, I've mainly been doing $1 a mile, but I've driven $68 and I haven't even made, I've driven 68 miles. I haven't even made $68. Unless I don't even, how many tips am I waiting on? I'm waiting on 3 tips. I'm waiting on 3 tips, so I guess I have made $68 once those tips come on. Uber lies on, they haven't really been lying to me on miles. I haven't had an issue with that, bippity bop. You was gonna leave a note on my car? Aw, you should have. I would have been like, who did this? So, like, see, I just turned down $11 for 20 miles because I'm not doing that. To go down the street. Listen, I just, before this order, this one's 15 for 11. It's not great, but it's $1 a mile. But the order I did before it was Solosky's. I don't know if you know where Solosky is. It's on Arapahoe. But it literally went like 0.2 miles across the street over to the, where you can go buy those like side-by-sides and like little dirt bike type things. So that was easy. And then I was just, oh, Sabrina, you stay sick, it seems. Driver's creative. You go to the same school? Who does? I don't know what you're talking about, princess. Should have danced in front of your car. We got parked. Ah! Listen. No, if y'all would have danced in front of my car, everybody that was in the chat would have said $6.49 for 22. See, this is why I'm not going to get that quest, because I'm not doing these orders. I will use. Oh, well, I would hope so. It's the damn, yeah, when the weather goes like back and forth, look, can you see the snow on top of the mountain? I can see it on my thing, so I'm sure y'all can see the snow on top of the mountains. It's such a pretty sight. But anyways, when the weather goes like back and forth, like it's been cold and rainy and then it's sunny today and kind of hot. My car says it's 69 degrees and then we're supposed to have rain Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm bound to get sick. For me, oh the Lord, for me. Oh. It isn't it? So cloudy. See the mountains. Soup and water. That reminds me. I got my water in my cup right here. I haven't been drinking enough liquids. The Lord for me. I'm actually doing a little bit better than I was yesterday. You're just a little bit more dramatic. Remind me to go during the summer. When I go to the UK, it has to be summertime. So we can go to the water parks, and I gotta work on my water park beach body. Especially if I go to the beach in October. Can count them. Can count them. Oh, this didn't send me too far away. I don't mind this area. I'll work out here. Can count them. If they send me a decent offer. Summer. Why are we going so slow, my dude? What are we doing? Everybody's bypassing us because you're driving like a loser. I would. Your orders went okay. Just so there is a lot of traffic. Probably why there isn't that many orders, or if the orders are freaking long distance because they don't want to drive all the way out and deal with the traffic to come get their stuff. Hi, Nellie. How are you? Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. This quest on Uber, I'm not getting. How many declines do I have now? This would put me at 32 orders completed with 126 rejects now. It says 125, but 126, yeah. I'm not getting this quest. Like, I don't mind doing the dollar a miles, but I'm not doing upside down stacks. I'm not doing none of that. How are you doing? How's life treating ya? Good. That's good. That's good. I'm 1 minute away from my drop off. I'm out in Highlands Ranch now. Different. Oh, bless him. You done messed up. His mama done messed up. He's like, you done got me a nice, big, comfortable bed. I don't want to get out of it. Oh, I can't wait to meet Simba. He's not going to bite me, is he? I know how them dogs are. They protective. You done sent me that. I'm not doing $6 for 22 miles because the customer wants to tip $2. The funk? You gonna visit her one day? No, Bippity, you're not gonna buy me lunch. I'll buy you lunch, okay? But we do need to meet up. We will soon. We will soon, I promise. We climb into whenever I get away and I wouldn't let him get too close to you. But what I want to like snuggle up with him. He'll like me, I think so. I love puppies. I love dogs. Though I've never dealt with like a high energy dog like a Malamo, however you say it. I don't know. Is this it? No. I think this is it. That's what it looks like it. I think this is it. I'm not climbing over their little gate thing. I'm not hurting myself. My on-time rate is going down because of this traffic. I don't like that. I worked so hard to get it up to 97 just for it to drop down to 93 because there's so much traffic. Hi, Tennessee. Listen, my life needs to get together too, Bippity. It's okay. Thank you for the gold coin. Bye. Enjoy your nap. Siri, navigate me to Safeway on Arapahoe.
Getting directions to Safeway.
I don't know how to get back. So we use the GPS. Yes, priorities. Priorities. Listen. For the longest, I wasn't going live or anything because I've been trying to focus on work, and I can't get Verizon, Caleb. I still owe like $500, $600 on my phone, so I can't switch over my service on my iPhone until I get that paid off. It's okay, Bippity. Bippity, it is okay. I promise you, it is okay. I can wait. Okay? Welcome back, Matt. How's the cleaning coming along? No. I'm not going to do that, though, Kayla. I'd just rather get it paid off first. Because I don't want a new phone. Of course, Bippity. Listen, we're here. I'll always be here. If it makes you feel any better, me and Lala's been so busy. Me and Lala hasn't met yet either. Almost spotless. There you go. Oh, here he is, Mr. I don't share food. Well, to be fair, anytime, like, the men, they normally share their food. It's just us women who get mad when somebody starts taking our food, and then we turn around and steal their food. April? It's April. Sneaky Magina. Oh boy. I can only imagine what life would be like. Sharing is caring. But listen, I don't like to share my food. I don't. I'll share my food with Sabrina and Lala and Tawny, but I ain't sharing my food with no man. I didn't even share food with Jay. So you get at a restaurant, picking up. Hey, you never know. Drugs, not hugs. Wait, hold on. Will I fall? Can I say hallelujah? You can keep it all. Can only shares. Ah! Really? It don't want to work. Well, I will share my food with women. There's nothing wrong with that song, Benji. There's no cuss words. There's nothing. Okay? So, boy, bye. And just because somebody listens to Christian music doesn't mean that they can't enjoy other music either, whether it has cuss words in it or not. You know? Listen. The song keeps breaking up. I don't like it. I'll try again when I get parked and I can connect to Wi-Fi. Why is it funny though? That's a rap that Matt made about no tipping and gig work. It's literally a rap about gig work. Have you ever heard of Christian rap? There's Christian rap music too, you know. What, princess? These orders are so upside down. I want to listen to that song. Why is it breaking up? I'm not going to Burger King. Two opposite genres. Not necessarily. You can put more than one drama together, Benji. There is such thing as country. There is such thing as Christian rap. Believe it or not. I did have a hard time with that Dax song. Caleb, listen. I love Dax. I listen to Dax. But I can't rap to Dax. Everyone about... I have one that I made for like Hero 2. I had two for Hero, but one of them sounded way too mean. So I'm not... So I scrapped that one. I need to create another one. I need to make one for Sabrina about her scarfing food. You've never heard of Christian rap? Hold on, let me see if I can find something. Here we go. It's breaking up. Why? Well, you gotta get rid of it, huh? Well, you gotta get rid of it. Fight the flesh, but you gotta have discipline. See, this is Christian rap. Even the word of my brother, I hope that you live it. I wanna make sure that you get to heaven, my brother, but you gotta go and repent. I know that you wanna be in the comfort and living in bed, but you gotta repent. You saying that God forgives and living in sin. You tripping, that's not what he said. If you get baptized and you don't repent, my brother, you just get it wet. If you wanna be free from the love of the money, then you gotta be content. You wanna be free from the love of the money, then you see the life that I chose. Matter of fact, my God chose me, and the devil be getting exposed. Every time we go preach in the street, we do this for shows, we do this for souls, and you know we play for clips. Compared to my God, he resist. Pick up the word up and yeah, it was mean, Bippity, because it was about him in 69 and him not being able to get it. Yeah, see, there is such thing as Christian rap, and honestly, it's good. Sometimes I really be struggling. He's cleaning me up like he's using a mop. All of my certificates for God. Thinking alone that he saved my pops. He was stuck in his sin, but he came out of the box. Jesus is king, he the key to the lock. Solid foundation, I stand on a rock. I said it before and I say it again, cause I want you to know hell is hot. Where you gon' go when your body drops? Bippity. We love Hero.
Jesus, he died in lot. I wanna make sure that you make it in.
10.55 for 5.5. We're 4.8 miles from the restaurant.
If you wanna see what happens after life, then go take a look at the scriptures.
I can be fast and I can be slow depending on what I'm eating.
Be filled with the spirit, stop sipping on liquor. Studying your son, Jesus Christ to deliver. Fighting this fight, I cannot be the king that he gave me the victory.
See, isn't this a ball though?
Washed in the blood, got a fresh white tee. Trying to save souls, trying to set them free. Trying to save souls, trying to set them free. If you don't believe, take a look at me. Washed in the blood, got a fresh white tee. Trying to save souls, trying to set them free. Trying to save souls, trying to set them free. I want to make sure that you get to heaven, my brother, but you gotta go and repent. I was a boxer, but now I'm a fisherman. In this word, I'm a down, I'm a summon. Saving souls, you trying to.
You're a demon, Caleb. I thought you were going to become a pastor.
Fight the flesh, but you gotta have discipline. And I know that you say you believe in the word of my brother. I hope that you live in it.
Sometimes I wish I was a better Christian. I really do. I need to go repent. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Go repent.
Oh, I've heard 1,000 stories of what. Just fight a little longer,
My friend. This is a good one. In the end, when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on, and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on, and I'll find you.
I'm hanging on
By thread.
and all I'm playing to is prayers. And every breath is like a pattern. I feel like I ain't come prepared. And death's knocking on the front door. Pain's creeping through the back. Fears
Crawling through the windows, waiting for him to attack.
They say don't get bitter, get better. I'm working on switching them letters. But tell God I'ma need a whole lot of hope. Keep it
Oh, Sabrina, please do feel better. They did, Caleb. This is a good one. I like this one. To play a new soul, I just found out where to go. I'm trying to remember the way. I'm trying to get back to my home, but I can't do this on my own. That's why I'm just trusting in you, because I don't know where to go, and I don't know what else to do. Just fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. But when you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. Fight a little longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. When you got nobody to turn to, just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Hold on and I'll find you. La la bee. I was playing some Christian rap because Sabrina has never heard of it. Lala is always. Who's number one? I didn't even see who number one was. Oh, it's Matt. I think it's Matt. Yep, it's Matt. Forgot he donated $5. I don't know. It's because I was playing. So we got into the talk of Christian rap because I was playing Christian music. And then I went to go play No Tip, No Trip. That's the motto that I live. If the love ain't on the seat, then the love ain't on the whip. And this person came in and said that there's no such thing as T-dramas mixing like country, like Christian and rap. I don't know. So I was like, I had to go play it. No longer, my friend. It's all worth it in the end. When you got no one to turn to. And my rent is paid, Lala. My rent is good to go. So everything else is just whatever. It's all worth it in the end. No one to turn to. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just hold on and I'll find you. I'll find you. I'll find you. No tip, no trip.
Now I'ma tell it everywhere I go. Tell it. Yeah, I'ma be a world.
I think Sabrina left. She went to go put her head under. She's stuffy. Her allergies, I guess, from the weather constantly changing back and forth. Yes, I did. Instead of the $5, I needed 40 because I had to fill up, and I spent $35 to fill up my gas tank.
Cleaned up my soul, gave me life, I'm so brand new, and that's all that matters. I ain't love you first, but you first love me. In my heart, I cursed you, but you set me free. I gave you no reason.
I hope so too.
Give me new life, no breathe.
I don't. When the weather's bipolar, whew,
What is a man? But you mindful of him. And what do I have to deserve his love? We're trying to make the moments last. Holding on to.
No, mine was 35 to fill up. But I had like half a tank of gas. It would be $50 if it would be $50 if I was on almost to E. What type of car do you have, Bippity?
I'm ready. Can't offer you nothing, but your characters keep coming. And your love is so unconditional, like you butterflies in my stomach. I got to own me, you know, breathe you, gotta know me.
I want a Prius. I need to save up for a down payment so I can trade this car in. A Honda Accord? It costs $70 to fill up? How many gallons are in your gas tank? I only have like 11 gallons. I only have like 11 gallons to my car, which I guess is another reason why I fill up so much. I haven't been filling up as much since running Uber because you can control your miles better. But these last few days I've been driving a little bit of miles trying to get this Quest that I'm not going to get. But, oh well. 16, that would make sense. Yeah, you have a bigger gas tank than I do. So, your gas tank lasts longer than mine and costs more. My gas tank don't last that long, but costs a little less, so that makes sense. And plus, the heavier your car is, the more gas, because the more weight is more gas you use, so. You're lucky I'm paying attention. Just pull out like that. It's so trafficky today, Lala. There's so many people out and about. Yep. Crazy drivers everywhere, but I feel like out here. I'm picking up some business, but Subway to me is just nasty. I used to like Subway, but it's just it's gotten nasty. Hey, somebody. What I'm trying to say is I'm literally over here confirm order right in front of you. You still ask me to see the confirmation, and I literally just confirmed it, lady. Okay. This person tipped good and they don't even live far from Subway. Crazy. Whee. Read that in a second, Lala. Hi, Angela. Bro, both of them. Intakes for what? They're her. Man, I'd be like, listen, it's my day off. Let me enjoy it. Boo. It was like when I worked at Waffle House and my manager would always be like, Heather, can you come work on your day off? And I'm like, normally I don't mind coming in on my day off, but it needs to be the store that I work at. And you need to not harass. Like, she would literally beg me some nights to come in. She's like, well, if you don't, I have to. The last time that happened was when I had just gotten back from Indiana after my surgery. She was like, oh, not my surgery, after my car accident. And I'm like, no, I just got back. I was in a car accident the day before. I'm not coming in. Trying to guilt trip. Literally ain't guilting me into nothing. Move-in. Oh, move-ins. I'll be like, no, thank you. Baby shower? I can't even remember the last time I went to a baby shower. Love it. I don't know how to get back. Easter Avenue. Hey Siri, navigate me to Safeway.
One option is Safeway.
Yeah, Lala, like she was literally trying to like guilt trip me and say, hey, but if you don't come in, then I have to come in. Cause it was at like 11 o'clock and I'm like, I don't care. And she knew I had just gotten into a car accident too because I told her, and she was still trying to tell me, you need to come in. It was even like that, like after I had my gallbladder removed. I was like, I'm going to be out of work for 2 weeks. No, I was telling her, I was like, I got bad news. I have to have surgery in the morning. She's like, how long are you going to be out? Like, she didn't ask me if I was okay, like what was going on. Just, how long are you going to be out? And I'm like, you're kidding me. I was supposed to take 2 weeks off. I came back after a week because I didn't want to leave them out like that. But it's just frustrating. And I'm like, okay, yeah, management don't care. As long as they don't have to come in, they don't care. And she had so originally after I got back after my accident from Indiana, right? I spent all the money that I had on a car in freaking Indiana just so I could get back. Even though I did have a coworker offer to come get me. But that's like besides the point, right? Anyways, I didn't answer the first couple of times she called, but she just kept calling and calling and calling. And I'm just like, fine, I'm gonna answer. And I'm going to tell her strictly, no, I'm not coming in. Yep. Yeah, I miss that Lexus too. Total that thing because I don't know what happened. And it's crazy because literally before I drove out to Indiana, I had just gotten like a tire rotation and stuff. And I had a coworker tell me, don't go to Indiana. Something's going to happen. But there was somebody that lived in Indiana that I was seeing, right? But my coworker was like, I have a bad feeling something going to happen. And what do you know? My wheel axle, whatever, popped off while I was going around a sharp corner, and I crashed my car into a tree and totaled it. I have somewhere in my Snapchat photos pictures of my car. I think they're on YouTube too. And whenever I totaled the car, and then I think I still have some pictures of the bruises. I'd have to send you. So that sucked, but and I know you can't see like my hands like on the screen like when I'm like live. I had to like show you in person, Lala. I have a lot of scars on my hands from when I was younger, and my dad got into a car accident because of a drunk driver, and I went through the window, but I have all these like little scars on my fingers. I'm doing a 13 for 11 because I'm just trying to stay moving. Let's see. Sabrina! Oh, that food looks legit. That food looks legit. I can't, Sabrina. That's funny. Oh my god. I'm done. Exactly. Exactly. Wow, I just saw the big bucks come. Yeah, I'm good, Angela. When did this happen? This was a little more than 5 years ago. This was before I got with my ex. The most recent one. When I was young, I don't remember the accident from when I was younger. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was like 5 or 6 which is how I got like all these scars on my hands and stuff, but I don't even remember what happened like in Indiana. Like 1 minute I was driving around a sharp corner, and the next minute my car was in a tree, and it was so loud, and it's crazy. The person I went to go see, his friend came and picked me up, thankfully, and I gave him money for coming to pick me up. But me and my friend, we went to this like little diner place to go eat, and there was these old people talking about the accident. Like this young girl got into an accident. I don't know if she's okay. And then my friend was like, "Oh yeah, that's her," pointing at me, and I'm like, "Oh my god, like that's so embarrassing." That's what happens in a small town. They talk about everything. They gossip. Oh. I was like, thanks, Charles. And he hated it when I called him Charles. I'm like, but you won't go embarrass me. I'm going to call you by your first name. God was definitely looking out for me during both of those accidents. I busted my lip once. Did I tell you about that when I was younger? I busted my lip. I wanted to be like the big kids and jump off the porch onto the trampoline like everybody else. And right before I jumped, they all pulled the trampoline back. I hit my jaw on the metal rim, busted my lip, had to get my lip stapled back together twice because I ripped it the first time, and all I could eat was ice cream and pudding. That was my diet. Yep. Dad had to get his ear sewed back on once when he was younger because he would jump, he rode bicycles and whatnot, and he would like jump over hills, and there was a nail, like this big old nail type thing, hook on the tree, and it got his ear ripped ripped it halfway off. He had to get it sewn back on. Sister got hit. One time my dad went to jail because his drunk driver was speeding down the road and hit my sister while she was playing, and my dad literally beat him to the point where he went to the hospital. He went to jail for that. My brother had like a chunk of his knee torn out. He stepped on a nail before. Like, we've all been through some stuff. One time my sister got in trouble because she dropped a thing. I was laying on the floor. She dropped the thing on my head, and the glass shattered and like cut the top of my head and whatnot. I'm a flying daredevil? Are you referring to my driving? Oh, from when I jumped off the porch because I want to be like the big kids. Yeah. Hey, this was like back then when they made us play outside. We all get hurt. We used to go outside and burn our feet by stepping on hot pavements and stuff. Like, yeah. Yeah, the porch. Oh, yeah. Fun times. Fun times. I remember my siblings got in so much trouble because I had passed out on the ground, and they came running. They told me this stuff. They came running and grabbing like a big wad of toilet paper. They were panicking. My parents thought it was weird. They were like, "What's going on here?" So they followed my siblings. What are you doing? Oh, you're parking right there. Cool, because I'm parking right here. And when I say my siblings got their butt beat, they were like, "Why did you let that happen?" When I see you in person, Lala, I'll show you the scar inside of my mouth. I still have the scar. Listen, I was like 10 minutes away when I accepted this order, and I had to wait what felt like another 10 minutes. Now I have a 20-minute drive. This order is not good. La beep 303. Like, what the hell? What the Haley? I don't know. When I was growing up, I was taught not to stand in the middle of the road to chit chat so people can like actually like go around. Like, if you want to talk, why not stand on the sidewalk over there? I'll run you people over. Like, that's nonsense. Get out of the road. Stupid. Ignorance. Idiots. All of you. That's how you get ran over. Anyways. Well, okay, we can do that. $6.53 for an additional mile and a half. Thanks for the sparkles. Thanks for the sparkles. Of course, y'all don't want to hire me. That's all right. I don't want to be a server anyways. I just accepted a PF Chang $6.53 for a mile and a half. It makes this order a little bit more tolerable. At least. I'm already shiny. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks for the sparkles. What are you doing? How do you not know which lane you need to be in? Come on now. You're driving a smart car. Your car's not acting that smart now, is it? I gotta go get my front brakes done again. Thanks for the star. Thanks, Miss Lala. How is your weekend going so far, Art? Anything fun and exciting? Red light, yellow light, green light, go. This light right here that I'm just about to turn on, this green light, sometimes does not stay green long enough. No excitement. Rain. It's beautiful out here today, but it's supposed to rain on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, unless it changed. Oh no, I'm in the wrong lane. Oh. Dang it. Seriously, dude? Nope, I'm not perfect. $75. My car says it's 71 degrees. So yeah, pretty much. Wee. Okay, come on, dude, speed up. You're bad? What do you mean? We all baddies around here. Let's see. Weather. Oh, okay. It went from raining on Monday to not raining on Monday. It's supposed to be cloudy the next 2 days. Tuesday and Wednesday it's supposed to rain. Thursday is supposed to be sunny. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week is supposed to be partly cloudy. So, your lawn. I didn't mind that it was going to rain on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week. I just didn't want it to rain this weekend because I'm staying out late. I'm trying to work my entire 12 hours. You have good judgment. A lot of people do, and a lot of people don't. My judgment is terrible. I never have good judgment of anything. That's why some of my friendships never last. My relationships never last. This food smells good. Every time I go to Shaloski's, their sandwiches, they look good. I'm never around that area to go try them in my bank account because my rent's been paid. But we'll get our money stacked back up there within the next couple of weeks. I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying, Bubba? What you... Hey, no kids over here either. And I like it that way. I was doing that. You were there when I was doing the Safeway shop the other day. Those kids were screaming and hollering, and Mama was not being happy, and couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Or my parents. Growing up, my parents would have beat my butt acting the way that those kids acted. Oh, time for me to go. This lady made me mad this morning. The light wasn't even green for a second, and she wanted to honk at me, so I sat there. I just sat there. I'm like, you want to honk at me? Light just turned green? The fuck? I don't play that. I am that petty person. I am very petty when it comes to that. Like, it'd be different if I was sitting there and the light was green for like a hot minute, like for a couple of seconds, but it literally just turned green. Didn't even give me a chance. She wants to honk at me? Well, I'll give her something to honk at. I sat there. Don't care. I'll read that in a second. I'll read those comments in a second once I get over here to PF Chang's. Which way are you going? You're going... Okay. I delivered to this girl before and she ordered Starbucks and then she asked me to grab an extra large water. Why would you ask me to grab water when you work at a restaurant where you can get water? I still remember that. And I still remember that. I just thought that was crazy. And then say, I'll tip you extra. It should be free. And then you don't tip extra. Like a dart in search of a bullseye. And you have to get... I know, those cinnamon buns look good. I know, they honk at you before. I've never been to Miami. When I worked at Target, I got strange looks from my coworkers when aisles would have screaming kids. I would go 5-6 aisles away and work. Hey, I don't blame you, Art. Sometimes them kids, they be wild. And I'm like, if I acted like that growing up inside stores, my parents would have beat my butt in front of everybody. They're like, you want to cry? We'll give you something to cry about. How are you? PF Chang's, I ordered PF Chang's once and I thought it tasted like exactly the same thing that you could get in the grocery store at the frozen aisle. I think it's overpriced, to be honest. Sunday morning and it has finally started raining. Have y'all been without rain too? I know there's a lot of people talking about how there hasn't been, it's like been dry. There's a lot of like fire warnings everywhere, red flag warnings, whatnot. I bet you Seattle's getting plenty of rain. I want one of those. Which way you going? Straight? Y'all don't have blinkers, do y'all? It's a very beautiful day. Like, I know we need rain here, but I hate when it rains because I get headaches. Come on, go. What are you doing? Use your blinker. We have blinkers for a reason. The rain out here gives me headaches. Blah. It's a drought here. I always have to haul water. Oh, yeah. I wonder why it's so dry. It has been like spring over here, warm and dry, even though we're coming towards the end of autumn. Oh, it's so crazy how in different countries, how the weather is so different. I love it. Australia is on my list of places to visit. When I was in high school, I was looking up, honestly thinking about going to like university in like Brisbane. But that didn't go over as planned. Oh well. I'm hoping to do culinary school sometime next year. Meditate, yeah. Time to look back now. Excuse my ignorance. R.A. mean. I don't know what R.A. means. I feel ignorant. So excuse my little ignorance. Living for a couple of years. Nowhere near enough. Yeah, we didn't really, I mentally, so before I moved here to Colorado gets a lot of snow, right? I had mentally prepared myself for the snow for Colorado. And then there wasn't a lot of snow. We've had maybe like 4 or 5 snow days, 2 of which I was able to work, 3 of which I was able to work. So I just, Heather Unfiltered 1 cooking. Oh, rheumatoid arthritis. Okay. I know about that. My ex's mom had that in her hand, and it was so bad for her that it had her in tears. Okay. Craziest winter ever. The no winter icon. I wouldn't do Heather Unfiltered 1 cooking. I would keep it at Heather Unfiltered 1. Because my channel, I feel like, it's more. I want to do more cooking streams, and I will do more cooking streams. I have several things planned. But I like the Heather Unfiltered because what you see is what you get. Sometimes you see me in a good mood. Sometimes I get grouchy. Sometimes I get irritated, and I accidentally let a few cuss words slip. Like, what you see is what you get when it comes to me. Either love me or hate me. I don't know. I get a bunch of both. Who's that girl? La 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 la. Hi, Ray Ray. How are you? You were here this morning, but when I asked you how you were gone. broke my heart, Ray Miller. You broke my heart. Who's that standing there looking in the mirror? Oh my God. Figure it out, stupid. Jesus. See? Sorry. Lightning? What do you mean lightning? Thanks for the flower, Ray. On the wood stove? You did a cooking stream yesterday and I missed it? Was it later in the day? Oh, that was probably whenever I was live with Matt yesterday. So I missed it. Darn. Farm day is Monday, garden day is Wednesday, and cooking day is Friday. Oh, I love watching cooking streams. I can't wait until Deb goes back into cooking. She's just been super busy with like moving and stuff. Dude, slow down. I gave you enough time with my blinker. Don't be like that. Okay, I can read these comments in a second while I'm at the light. There's snow on the mountains, Lala. Oh, the floating hot is for Lala. Okay, I see how it is. Floating flower for my... Okay, thank you, Ray. I appreciate the flower. I love farm day. I like looking at the cows. I love cows. Every day, more and more, I don't want to eat beef because of the cows, but I just can't help. I like meat too much. I would love to homestead. I just don't have my own like little farm and stuff. Intermittent blinks when you merge. Oh, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes people though won't let you merge over, so you have to like force yourself. Like, what is this car behind me doing? Sometimes you gotta force yourself over. You're not gonna let me merge over? Well, you know what, butthole, I'm going to anyways. You're not gonna stop me. I gotta move over. See, I'm not that type of person. If I see somebody that needs to move over, I'll let them. Sometimes I don't if it's the traffic is too crazy. But for the most part, I do my best. But some of these people purposely go out of the way to be an ass and not let you move over. Imagine if the lady blinker has lashes. Listen, I see some people put lashes on top of above like their headlights. So when they use their blinkers, they got the lashes. I do love your cows, Susan. Alpine region of Victoria, Australia. We get snow in winter. Snow in winter. The size of New York City. Some people are just road hoarders. They sure are. I'm like, there's no need for that. Don't be rude. Like, and I also, listen, the other day I watched somebody hydroplane on the highway because they were weaving and merging in and out. I don't know if he's okay, but was it on the highway? No, I think it was on the main road. But he freaking hit a pole because his stupid self floors are, and I don't know what it is about the roads out here, but when they get wet, they get slick, right? So he's just weaving in and out. Ooh, nice Porsche. He's just weaving in and out of traffic like an idiot. Like, why? And then you wonder why you freaking cause an accident. Like, no, dude. I will have cow badges, and I will be in love with those cow badges, and I will start, listen. 168 acres. That still feels like it would be a big farm. Okay, so why are you telling me to be in the right of the left 2 lanes to go straight when I need to eventually come up here and make a left turn? That makes no sense. Sometimes these GPSs, man. Moo! Moo! I love cows. One day I'll have a pet cow. I'm starting to get hungry. It might be lunchtime. I might have to transfer more money over to eat because I'm hungry. Levitate, yeah. Moo, yes. Oh man, I love cows. They're so cute. How did they get so cute? I was watching this one lady when I was scrolling through YouTube. This one lady popped up on my feed. She's like making friends with the farm animals so I don't eat them. And she has these pet cows that she just cuddles up with, and then they like rest their head on her, and it's just like the cutest thing ever. She's like, I'll never eat these cows. Oh. You want a cow badge? I would gladly take a cow badge too. Do you need subs and watch hours, Susan, or just the watch hours? I have Lala B follow you, subscribe to you, if she hasn't already. Welcome back, Angela. Partial monetization. Yeah, I'm not fully monetized. I am fully monetized, but I can't monetize my videos because I play music too much. Oh, awesome, Lala. Yeah, you'll like watching her. I like her lives. They're very relaxing and calming. So is her voice. I just love Australian accents. I like watching when the cows are out. Oh, you need the watch hours. So you need 3,000 watch hours to... I'll have to start replaying your lives then. Like, because sometimes when I don't like watch people's lives or I don't go live, I pull videos and stuff up, and I can do that. Just start pulling up your live streams and just letting them play. Hi, Sean. How's it going? You need subs? Have I not subbed to you before? Have I not subbed to you, Art? Hold on. I thought I was subbed. Give me a second. Let me get to this drop off, and then I'll go subscribe to you. I have yet to see the kangaroos. Have you shown kangaroos before? I haven't seen the kangaroos yet. You have a TV set up just for watching? Hey, I don't blame you. Hold on one second. Let me get parked. I probably should subscribe to Patrick too. I don't know if he has a channel or not. Hey. Oh. I got you. I do my best to try to subscribe to other people. Sometimes I forget though. I have to be like reminded. Heck, even when I go into like Sean's and John's live, I have to be reminded to like the stream because sometimes I forget to like streams too. All right, which one is this? PF chain. 1 second. I am subscribing. Subscribe. And Patrick. Let me go subscribe to Angela too. Even if y'all don't have like content, I like to I try my best to subscribe to people who support me. Okay, I subbed. I am subscribed now. Thanks for the thumbs up. Oh, I can see why they paired these orders. Oh. Thanks for the thumbs up. Hey, my voice didn't sound too bad. I'm 1 mile from my next drop off, so I can see why they paired up together. So that makes this order a little bit better from the original drive. Yes, I got y'all. I subbed. I'm subbed. Happy days. Speaking of Brisbane, it's funny. Australia, you got Melbourne, you got Brisbane. I'm leaving Melbourne Street. I'm going to Brisbane Lane now. I just thought that was funny. Yeah, 50 subscribers and you can go live, Art. We need to get you there. You support supporters? Bye, Sabrina. I hope you feel better. God, the bloody huntsman's a massive. Bless. Change in weather does that to everybody. Make them feel all sick and gross. I will. Thank you. There we go. Sean, she don't feel good. Did you finish everything with your dad, Sean? Like, did you get what you needed done? I don't remember what you said you had to do today, but it's all fixed and finished stuff. Hey, that's my thing. Hi, bye. Bye, Sab Wiener. Hi, bye. I don't want to look at no spiders. I will not. Nope. Sorry, Patrick. Will not. Will not do that. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Positively not. Spiders? Spiders? Ugh. Oof. I don't do spiders. I don't do snakes, but I do like to send my aunt pictures and videos of snakes because she literally will freak out. And I like watching her freak out because she tortured me. So I'm going to torture her by sending her snake videos and pictures and all that good stuff. Tell her I said hi. She's here. And I turned into Spider-Man? No, I don't do, no, I'm not doing nothing with spiders. Absolutely not. I can't. Oh, no. My aunt, let me tell you something. Hold on. I'm at my drop-off, and I have to hand it to her. But let me tell you something about my aunt. Give me 1 second. Need that door. Listen, Matt. Listen. Okay. I have a Medusa tattoo, right? Well, my aunt hates my Medusa tattoo. She says it's hideous. She says it's ugly because it has snakes on it. That's how much she hates snakes. Happy Saturday, last beer. How are you? It's okay. YouTube could have unsubbed. YouTube does unsub people a lot. I have to resubscribe to some people that I didn't unsubscribe to. Okay. Hey, Siri. Siri, navigate me to Walmart. Because I don't know how to get back.
One option I see is Walmart.
All right. Let's head back to the zone using my GPS because I don't know how to get back. What? How much? Are you going live to pick Tawny up? You'll probably be leaving in about an hour. Traffic. Hey, Meg. Meg is still here. She's still around. I need water. Hello. But sometimes you go live when you go pick people up. You're alive. We're all alive. I wouldn't be okay. I'm not getting a spider tattoo. I can't. Well, I mean, if this, I wouldn't get like just a spider, but if it like went along with like the tattoo idea, I would consider it. See, like I don't like snakes, but Medusa has snake hair. Ooh, your pretty hair. That was a pretty purple. It is Colorado. A jumping spider? There is no such thing as a cute spider. Hi, Angela. Triple to bust open for the pocket. There you go. I got wine. I know. I've missed Tawny. It's always, I've missed her being like in the chats and stuff. You are correct. I am leaving Highlands Ranch right now. You must be in Colorado. They're really cute. No, Lala. There's no such thing as cute spiders. No way. I can't do it. I do. So I want to get my Medusa finished. Medusa needs to be finished, right? Finding somebody that will work on tattoos that have already been started by another artist, that's going to be the issue. But after I get Medusa finished on my right arm, I want Athena because, you know, they were like rivals. They didn't like each other. I want to get Athena on my right arm. I'm the type of person that, first of all, I don't want no odd number of tattoos. It has to be even. And I have to pair them, right? So I got one on I got one on my back left shoulder and on my back right shoulder. I got one on my left leg and my right leg. I got one on my left wrist and my right wrist. And then I got one on my left arm. So now I need one on my right arm, but I have to finish the one on my left arm, right? And then after I do the Athena, I want to get a Share Bear, not Share Bear necessarily. I want to get a Care Bear sleeve, but I wouldn't know where to put it. They didn't give her conditioner? What do you mean? Uber Eats is okay. I've taken a lot of Met orders today, but I just also just been trying to stay busy. How much for me to get a Rams tattoo? $1,000. I'm not putting no Rams tattoo on my body. I would put a, oh, no. No. So you have to do Uber Eats. Hopefully it's working out for you. The hotel. Am I going to have to turn around? Okay, I got $7 for 3.4 miles. Oh, but I have to turn around and make a U-turn. Yeah, only 1,000. It would probably be what? A couple hundred for the tattoo, and I got some little extra money left over. Now, Lala, this is how this works, right? He gives me $1,000 for the tattoo. It will pay for the tattoo and then give me some extra money, right? And then all I have to do is save up some more money, right? And get it tattooed eventually. Like, it won't be on my freaking skin forever. I would do a little tattoo on my finger. And you know finger tattoos don't last, so. Okay, so how about this? He'd have to pay for the tattoo and then pay me $1,000. So whatever the tattoo costs plus $1,000, that's the money he'll have to give me. Yeah, that sounds like a deal. I did not see the Oscar Mayer hot dog truck. Where was that? When was that? I had to turn around so I can get to the Chick-fil-A. Oh, shh. Y'all didn't see that. It just passed me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I want a tattoo on the side of my finger, but I want it to be. Who took their like away? That's rude. 10K dono because I don't have any. I have 7. I would not put nothing on my butt. No. But if I get a tattoo on my finger, I want it to be like a flower, right? Dodge? Wait, Dodgers? They gave us wiener whistles? What? Yeah, and that's the perfect place, Susan, right? Get the Rams tattoo because it ain't gonna last long. So I'd put it on my finger. Hi, Hayes. How you doing? Why are you saying Queen? You used to call me Gigi Queen. Oh, Dodge Ram. Okay, I was about to say. I'm like, I know you ain't talking about the Dodgers. No. Michelle. Oh my God, cute. Thanks for the paparazzi. Oh, that is so cool. You work like a donkey? I've been out for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So I have like 6.5 hours left of Uber time. Thanks for the paparazzi, Michelle. That was cool. With you, B. How you doing, Michelle? Hopefully you're all right. Hey, sometimes I'll be working 12 to 14 hours. I can't. If I just run Uber Eats, I can't. I like that little paparazzi. That was cute. That was cool. I don't know which lane I need to be in until it's too late. I need to be in the left lane. I had to turn around. You work for a month and then you get 21 days. Hey, 21 days. I wish I could take 21 days off in a row. You have your coffee. Let's go. I am working the streets. I'm working every part of this city. Every part of this area is getting a piece of Heather today, it seems. Thanks for the star. If I miss any comments, sorry. It's hard to see when I'm driving. Yeah, sorry. I apologize in advance if I miss any comments. It's not on purpose. You have a project to establish a bee farm? A bee farm? Oh, I can't do that. I don't want a part of that. Have fun with that, Lala. I'm doing good, Michelle. I've been pretty busy this entire time. I mean, have a lot of these orders been great? No, but I'm steady rolling. I don't really have a goal today or tomorrow. I got the first half of my rent paid, so I don't have to worry about the second half until the 15th. And I got 2 credit cards to pay tomorrow, but those are next to nothing. I think it's $70 between the two. And then my next big bill isn't until the 10th. But it's been good. Hi Toyo, welcome back. Has Spark been sparking for you today? You want to get bees this spring? Oh no. I'll stick with the cows. No bees. One time when I was younger, I had this little purse and I was swinging around outside and I hit the bushes and I didn't know there was a wasp nest hiding in those bushes. And I got stung by 3 wasps. Right in the butt. That was no. I'll read some of the comments in a second. Let me pull up here to get inside Chick-fil-A in Park. Whee! Oh, I cannot park here. I'm not a policeman. Jose, where are you? So you can be the reason that I parked there. Okay, here we go. Bees are easy to raise. They eat. I know, but still. Background. Oh, thanks. In all things, so you need bees. Susan Lala, the bee queen. Oh, Sean, thank you. Listen, when I get around a gas station, I'll go get a Diet Dr. Pepper. Thank you for that. I'll be right back. Sean knows I like my daily dose of Diet Dr. Pepper. The queen has to be replaced every 2 years. Hi, Frank. How's your day? When your queen bee is good, the quality of the honey and the quality will be. Yeah, I don't know nothing about bees, obviously. I don't know if y'all remember. I know Lala probably does. I had a 10.55 for 5, I think it was, earlier. It went up to $13 and some change. Once I move out of the city, you plan to? Lala, you're gonna leave me? I'll go get my Dr. Pepper after I get this dropped off, if I can find a gas station. I'm in Highlands Ranch. I'm normally not out here, so I don't really know what's around here. Not this queen bee. Did I miss a comment from Michelle? Let's see. I would like to keep bees once you move out of the city. Not this queen. Okay. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Yay! I got some nice people in here. I love you guys. Thanks for being here, even if I missed some of your comments because I'm driving. Wee. Lala, you can put your colonies in the mountains. You visit them every week and clean them up. Mr. Costco, Frank, you changed your name so many times. Where you can have more animals. Hey, I feel that from someone in. You know, so you know what I heard when it comes to like. So if you have like really bad allergies, and I don't know if this is true because I haven't tried it, but they say that if you eat a teaspoon of honey a day from local honey to where you're at, like where you live around, it's supposed to help with your allergies. I don't know how true that is. Sam's road trip. You be doing a lot of Costco orders, Frank? You get raw honey? Yeah, I like honey. I use honey a lot whenever I make like spice, like Asian sauces that call for like some type of sweetener. Like I know I need to move over. Of course I do. Because Uber won't tell you which lane you need to be in. And you're driving so slow, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Dude. Because you're a moron. Ugh. So now I need to move over and make a U-turn up here. I'm not making a U-turn right here. I'm not gonna, no. We'll make a U-turn right here. I hate those people that see you need to merge over and then they speed up or slow down or go the same speed as you. I like hot honey. You've heard that too, Susan? Yeah. And it's kind of helpful. Maybe that's why my allergies in Tennessee last year wasn't so bad. Because after I was told that and I did that, my allergies kind of went like away. Any wildlife in Denver? I've seen horses. Not horses. I've seen a deer once or twice out here. Kroger is popping. You getting a lot of Kroger orders? Yes, I have. I like hot honey on pizza. I like hot honey in general. I'll make a sausage pizza with like the mozzarella and sausage and grilled onions and jalapenos. I will make my own hot honey. I don't buy the Mike's hot honey because it's too expensive for me. But I make my own hot honey and I put it over the stove and like let it warm up with a bunch of red pepper flakes, and that's how I make my hot honey. But I cook it on low so that it's not like, so it doesn't like burn as often as possible. But he's not super close, unfortunately. Kroger's busy. You've heard that too. And I said that I am not super close to anything. Snickers saw a rabbit last night. I love rabbits. You have allergies? Yeah, I get really bad allergies too. And attack the vacuum. You live in Centennial? Really? That's where I pretty much work at. Cool. You need low mile Kroger's to balance the club store miles. Oh, you drive them high miles from Sam's Club and Costco? Sometimes the good Costco and Sam's Club orders are higher miles. I believe that. You'll send me mountain beeswax, honey? Okay. So let's not come in here being mean and talking about people. Learning culinary school has is that real honey sinks in water and fake honey dissolves. Cool, Lala. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. You know what they say, you learn something new every day. Oh my God, my on-time rate has taken a hit today because of the traffic. We on that good vibe. Really? Oh, okay, so that's why, okay. So y'all are teaching me things that I don't know, that I've never even heard of when it comes to like, man, I love learning new stuff. I live in the Hamden area. Real honey doesn't burn. Okay, Siri. Never mind. We gotta find a gas station on the way so I can get my Diet Dr. Pepper. Hopefully Uber doesn't send me anything yet. Oh, you changed your name? It's gonna take me a minute to remember that your name used to be Black Sheep. I'll be honest, okay? What's your new? Catella. How do you say that? Catella? I'm probably saying it wrong, but it looks like a very pretty name. I'm gonna get my daily dose of Diet Dr. Pepper, thanks to Sean. See if I can find a gas station or something. What's your dog's name? Oh, that's a pretty name. You're still rocking the Sprite? I like Sprite. Listen, I had a coworker. She said that she doesn't like Sprite because it tastes like dirt. And I'm like, dirt? I would have gotten a fountain drink at Chick-fil-A to get the Diet Dr. Pepper, but the fountain drinks out here taste different and weird to me, and I really can't stomach fountain drinks here. I don't know. I don't like it. I have to stick with the bottled. That's why I didn't get one while I was at I know, that is a cute name. I like it. Catella. I didn't either, Michelle. For the longest, I didn't know the difference between either with a snap. I like Sprite. The very first zero drink that I had was Sprite. And it honestly, out of like all the diet or zero drinks, I think the Sprite Zero tastes the most like regular Sprite. Like Diet Coke and Coke Zero, it tastes different than Coke. Like you can tell it's Coke, but it tastes different. And Diet Dr. Pepper, I drink Coke Zero, Sprite Zero. All my zero sugar, I drink the zeros. But Dr. Pepper is the only one where I do not like I don't like Dr. Pepper Zero. It has to be Diet Dr. Pepper. Tequila is better. Gas went down to $4.59. Our gas is at $4.59 right now. I paid $35 to get 7 gallons. Hopefully it continues going down. Because if I have to start paying over $5 a gallon, I'm going to be mad. I'm not doing it. I'm going to do it, but I don't want to. I love learning new stuff. It's so much fun. Thanks for the honey lessons and the bee lessons and all that good stuff. $42. Well, I paid $35 for half a tank of gas, right? So if I was to fill it up, I probably would have paid over $50 if I was like closer down to zero. A gallon worth of gas, and that is messed up. Yeah, there's people who, I'm telling you, there's people who don't tip at all, and they be living so far away, and it's like, why? I wonder how they get their food. Do they eventually pair it up with a really good tipper, or do they just not get it? My thing is, though, when you're ordering food, it literally tells you pretty much the distance of how far that restaurant is. And when it gives you an estimate time, that is also an indicator of, hey, if it's going to take this long, that might not just be the restaurant. It might be that it's a little bit farther away. I always tip about $20 from everywhere I order, but I also don't order from places so far away from my apartment, and I meet them outside. The president of Venezuela? Huh. I don't know. I don't keep up with none of that stuff. And I wouldn't be a happy person if I just kept up what was going on in the world. It's like 4 miles away. Well, I've ordered like 5 or 6 miles away, but like I said, I always tip like, so if it's around like super close, like maybe like 10 minutes from me, I tip 10 to start. I tip $10 after delivery. It's always been that way for me. But if I know that I'm tipping a little bit further away, I always just automatically tip to $20. About what I am going through. You kind of asked yesterday. My nerve is not pinched in my arm. It is worse than that. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm sorry. Man, I hate it when people, it's like they're in so much pain that it keeps them from being able to function at 100%. I hate that. I'm sorry, Michelle. Yeah, it's 4:59 there. I will keep you in my thoughts and my prayers, and hope that God will eventually take that pain away from you. Like, I hope. I'm sorry, Michelle. You mean, Bye, Susan. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the convo. Oh, well, Harriet, we don't. Technically, the president doesn't really have anything to do with the price gas or everything. But I see where people are coming from. It is very frustrating, these gas prices. But I digress. Like I said, I don't really pay attention with this stuff. I'm gonna go get my Diet Dr. Pepper because I'm thirsty, and Sean bought it for me. Oh, it's almost Monday, the day after tomorrow, so I get to watch the cows. I love cows. Susan does lives too. She's a homesteader. I love it. I love it. I love the cows. They're so cute. I still want to pet a cow one day. I'm shocked. Did Sean only work half a day today? Because I know he was live this morning. I donated 10 memberships to him yesterday. I don't know if he saw it or not. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. My Cinco de Mayo plans consist of me working. They had a goat. When I went to Vegas last year, when me and several people went to Vegas last year, we went to goat yoga. And one of the goats pooped on this man's head. It was so fun, them jumping on your back and everything. Like, yoga's hard. Even like the most simple, basic stuff I couldn't do. Like, the yoga was hard. I just wanted to play with the goats, to be honest. All right, let me turn this off real quick so I can go get a Diet Dr. Pepper. How dare I know more than one Sean? I told you. Oh. Sorry, Rams. I was like, wait a minute. To be fair, his name is spelled different than yours. Beautiful and quiet city. For the most part. Yeah, you do yoga, but they bring out the little baby goats. Well, some of them are adults, I guess. And they like jump on you and all this other stuff. They like to try to eat your hair. But their poop is like pebbles, right? So they just like roll off of you. They don't, I don't know how to explain it. It was fun though. Could you imagine doing like a puppy yoga? Like brand new puppies? Oh, so cute. I definitely wouldn't be doing no yoga. I'd be playing with the puppies. Cute. You saw puppy yoga? Yeah. Man, wouldn't that be fun? Just play with all the puppies. You have an 86 for 6 on Monday? Nice, Frank. I have one scheduled for Monday. It's $44 plus a setup, so $47 for like a mile and a half from Mad Greens. They have a one catering for Monday right now, but it's $14. Ain't nobody doing that. If they were, it wouldn't be sitting there for the past couple of days. And then they got one for Tuesday. They got 2 for Tuesday. One in Cherry Creek and one in Centennial. Both of them have no tip on them. Nobody's doing a catering for $8 unless I guess it gets sent to somebody, but It ain't gonna be me. And that's all they have with the scheduled catering. I didn't turn DoorDash on this week except if I got a scheduled catering, but next week we'll be back on the ground with DoorDash and Uber Eats. So let's see. I will message both of you back in a few. Does Lala Uber? No. She manages her these houses or whatnot. Sobriety houses. So even though she's on her days off, she still takes some calls and stuff. What's my driving time on Uber? Uber only gives you 12 hours of driving time, right? So I have 6.5 hours left, which means I've been driving for 5.5 hours. 6 hours. Okay. Did somebody donate $1? Because you donated $4. Matt donated $5, so that's $9. So did somebody donate $1 and I didn't see it? Hold on. Definitely busy being a queen bee. That is correct. No dollar. That's weird. I paid my first, so like I told you, I think I told you yesterday. Oh, yeah, see, that's why I don't go. I have flex payments, so I pay half on the 1st and the other half on the 15th. I just made my first payment. I got a little, if I had to pay for my registration this week, that cost me $719. So that's why I didn't like have like all of rent, because that needed to be done before the 30th, because my old registration expired and I had to register my car here from Tennessee to Colorado. It would have been $619 had I gotten it done on time. Rose and stars. I don't even know what I'm at monetarily. I haven't checked since some of my tips have came in, and I'm still waiting on some tips. Okay. Let's see here. I've made over 100. That's good. How many tips am I waiting on? 3 tips. I'm waiting on 3 tips. No, I'm not gonna cash her out. I've already did 1 cash out. It's okay, Griffin. It's okay. I'll be right back. Got my Diet Dr. Pepper. I have Spark, Frank, but Spark isn't that great here. Okay. I did all lazy. I didn't do my hair today. Sorry. Okay. And I need more Paul Mitchell stuff. I got my Diet Dr. Pepper. $3.20 after tax. Okay, let's turn Uber back on. I'm hungry though. I should probably eat, but I don't feel like it. Okay. This is how far along I am on my quest. I've done 36 trips and 141 rejects. Hey, so far better than the last time because I turned those packages off. No. No. I'm not going to Jimmy John's. Absolutely not. I just know their food be trash. Maybe they'll send me an add-on. Maybe they'll send me an add-on. Hopefully. Bye, Michelle. Thank you for stopping by. White trash? Me? Well, I did grow up in a trailer. So I guess I'm white trailer park trash. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take the compliment. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. You mad because I deleted your comment? Because I don't know what you were saying in your comment. But okay. White trash. I love that. You won't be the first person and you ain't going to be the last person to call me white trash. Thanks. Bye, Michelle. I'll be around. White trash. Haha. Cute. Absolutely cute. I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered, okay? If I was triggered, I would have hidden you. I'm not triggered. Listen, if that's the best thing that you can come up with, it's not literally, it's the best insult you can come up with. You need some work, my friend. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold me back anymore. No. Let what go? You're funny, dude. You're funny. Don't even have a profile picture. Probably lives in his mama's basement. Probably a kid. Who knows? No life. Did I tell you about my thing with Frozen? Sean? You know I have an Olaf tattoo? Listen. Hi, Van. Look. I don't know if you can really see it. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can do it this way. Olaf, I need a. My arm is like the only place on my body that bleeds, so I need to fix the bottom. But I have Olaf. I'm back. You know, George, I don't know if you're still here, but guess what, buddy? Nobody is making you be here. Okay, YouTube, music. I don't know why people feel the need to have to like think they're being funny when they're trolling. Hi, Sandman Hacker. Hmm. A 19-minute drive to go 11 miles. That's so weird. I'm gonna have a good day. Oh my, I'm gonna ride today. I'm gonna fly today. Get by today. Hey, gonna have a good day. Cheerio. 4:05. You did not give me enough time to get to my drop off, Uber. That's why I can't. You messed what up? Okay, come on, y'all. I don't have all day to wait for y'all to figure out how to walk across the freaking street. Why is he running like that? The only thing that we can really do with the trolls, though, Sean, is to just ignore them. They'll eventually get the hint and be like, okay, well, they're not reacting, so just don't react to them. That's what I have to tell myself sometimes. Just don't react to them. I like this song too. We're gonna have a good day. It's already a good day. I know. People don't look all the time when they start walking. This Dr. Pepper's good. Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't know what they did, but I feel like they made the cooler a lot colder. But yeah, Sean, that's my Olaf tattoo. The first tattoo I got was an owl. I was 18. I got an owl sitting on a pile of books, says Night Owl. My second tattoo are these roses and hummingbirds on my left leg. My third tattoo is on my back right shoulder, and it is a big flower and a wilted flower, and there's music coming out of the big flower going into the wilted flower. So that says there's nothing like, and there's a quote, there's nothing like music to relieve the soul and uplift it, because I write music, play guitar. Hi, Maggie. My fourth tattoo are the flowers covering most of my right half of my leg, kind of. My fifth tattoo was this eye on my arm. I have an eye on my arm. It's a blue eyeball. In a heart, because you know I wear my heart on my sleeve. And blue eyes, has a little bit of flowers. And then Olaf was my fifth tattoo. My sixth tattoo is the Medusa on my left arm. So there's that. No, Ram, it's not happening. A Ram's butt cheek tattoo, that would be like $5,000. No. I'm not putting a Ram's tattoo on my body. I'm sorry, I'm not. Hey, try to have me put a Ram's on. No. If you could be an airbrush tattoo, or if you could get an airbrush tattoo. I like my Olaf. When I worked at Waffle House and I would show my Olaf tattoo, people would laugh. They're like, that's kind of cute / childish. What's the meaning behind your Olaf? Get one? Oh, okay, I got you now. We've been choosing. Yeah. Olaf is for my baby cousin Layla. Olaf was her favorite character. The Buttons, LSH, Layla Shea Hancock. She passed away when she was 9 to lymphoma. You want to be a tattoo? Hey, you never know. Look, I followed this dude on Facebook. He's so funny because he anytime somebody comes into his chat hating, he literally will put a tattoo of that person. Like, his body is covered in tattoos of his haters and troll people. You might suggest, don't do that. If you have me sing Let It Go, I would probably start crying, and I don't think you want to see me cry. Literally, like, Olaf, Let It Go, all of that is just not a negative memory of my cousin, but it's just sad. It's sad. Makes me cry. I mean, you won't. Let myself. Let myself. Now, I would sing it, but I might also cry. I took the tollway to get to this drop off, but Uber is going to give me some money. Probably like $1.25 for taking the toll. You having fajitas? I have 1 pack of ramen left, so I'm going to have that, and I'm going to put maybe 4 poached eggs in it. I use 2 eggs if I don't put any meat on top of it, but I don't have any meat, so I'm going to do 3 or 4 eggs. You bought a karaoke machine for the ride back? Nice. Nice. That's so cool. When I was in the 11th grade, the chorus and we went to the chorus and whatnot. We all went to New York City, and I maxed out my dad's credit card. When I say he wasn't happy, he wasn't happy. But I eventually paid him back the couple thousands that I spent in New York. He pissed me off. In this Slim Shady episode, the CD. Bippity loves Eminem. I wonder how Leslie's doing. I know she was here earlier. I wonder how she's doing. He made me mad. Him sending me there was a way of his apology for hitting me. So, yeah, I'm gonna max out his credit card. The fuck? Living low. Living low. I don't wanna let you go. Where I roll. Hi, James. James Bond. You might have to smoke more weed. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The last karaoke that I joined, the 420, maybe I smoked a little too much. I don't know, but it kind of gave me a headache. Lose my self-control. See how I'm feeling. I like Jelly Roll. I saw him in concert before. He was doing so well as an independent artist. So I hate that he I hate that he signed away his soul to the devil. You know, the music industry. But I met him, and he is a real nice dude, and he does a lot. He does a lot for where he's from. He'll go to the jail and do the prison and do like free performances and. If the truth be told, I don't wanna hurt nobody, but I'm about to lose my self-control. I met Struggle too. He's a nice dude as well. I met Idiot. Please be patient, student driver. You're not a student driver. I need to move over again. And I don't want to let you go. Think about you everywhere I roll. Somewhere up the road, I lost my soul. Just know it just good, it doesn't mean it's gold. And I don't wanna hurt nobody. I just wanna let the truth be told. And I don't wanna hurt nobody. I'm about to lose my self-control. And I don't wanna let you go. I think about you now everywhere I roll. Somewhere down the road, I lost my soul. And I know it doesn't mean it's gold. Fire in a hole, drink coffee when you record. Definitely look for something hands-free. There you go.
It's kind of funny what a road life can take, Land of opportunity.
Land of opportunity. Amen. On the back road. I drink coffee every day too. 52% that song. Healing delight. Spend my dollars on what you pay. Look how beautiful it is outside. Hey, another Waffle House. I guess they do got several Waffle Houses out here. Dixieland Delight. I don't think I've ever been out this area before. With 104. Nice, Frank. That's a good day. I am not at 150 something dollars. I am. Oh, stop. I'm waiting on one tip. 122. Nah. It is what it is. I started late today too, and I've taken a bunch of crap. So he'll get better. Can you feel like dollars? Gotta go to the 3rd floor. We need Smokey? Yeah, we do. I'll play a song in a second. Here we go. Here we go. Corner House Club. Hello, Sparkles. I knew this song would. Me thinking about this song will bring Lala B here. Knew it. Ain't been very long, but guaranteed to get the job done. Smoke one. What the fuck you waiting on? Get high. The waves are high at the sky, but it get hot, white, hot, so hot your brain will melt to fry. Corner Clubhouse. I feel like I've seen you before. These are high at the sky, but it get hot, white, hot, so hot your brain will melt to fry. I accepted an $8 going 7 miles. So doesn't seem like it's too terrible. Order. For the Sparkles, Lala beat. I'm in Parker. I mean, if they send me orders while I'm out here, I guess I'll take them. Wasn't sure if Linda wanted to go that way. You should have asked. Well, I guess you can't really accept and then cancel it. It ain't very long, but guaranteed to get the job done. Smoke one. What the you waiting on? Get high. I love the pleasure high at the sky, but it get hot, white, how hot, so hot your brain will melt to fry. It ain't very long, but guaranteed to get the job done. Smoke one. What the you waiting on? Get high. Where is this restaurant at? I don't see it. Listen, when I lived in Georgia and Florida, I used to smoke all the time, and then I moved to Tennessee, and then I stopped smoking because of my ex. So my tolerance for smoking has way gone away, unfortunately. Georgia Peach. That's a no from me, Frank. Please tell me you didn't do that. Please tell me you didn't. I'm trying to see where this restaurant is. $8.57 for an additional 3.5 miles. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, thank God. Frank, I was going to say, please tell me not. Don't do that. This traffic has really messed up my on-time rate. I got to fix it next week. Well, actually, it might get fixed tomorrow because Sundays there's really not a lot of traffic. Bye, bye, Sean. Thank you again for the Dr. Pepper. I appreciate it. Where is this place? I don't know where this place is. Freakies? There's a place over here called Freakies? What is that? Oh, there it is. Found it. Three Six Mafia. Farther in the country, yeah, they do. Because there's like no restaurants out there. Oh, I was wondering. I thought it was like some freaky place. La la. I was like, what is that? I've never heard of that. Okay. Let's get out of here and go to my next pick. I took an 8 for 7. Not the best, but they sent me an 8 for 3 add-on that I decided to take. So this parking lot is really backwards to me. What is going on? I'm over here like, how do I get out of here? This parking lot is set up weird. But I'm glad you knew what the place I was talking about, Miss Lala. This is my smoker song. It ain't very long, but guaranteed to get the job done. Smoke one. What's that? You waiting on? Get high. I'm blazing high in the sky. Perfect roadie going back, but it's a 72-inch TV. Doesn't it tell you on roadie though if it's like extra large? Like if you accept it, like I don't know. I don't want to be out here and park long, not for the dip shift at least, because I feel like there's not going to be like a lot of orders out this way. So and if there are a lot of orders out this way, they probably won't be paying as good as Centennial. I don't know. We'll see. I like when they keep sending me like stacks and triples that are readable. I knew I would get an add-on, so I took this 8 for $7. I'm like, oh, that's not a great order, but maybe they'll send me an add-on. They sent me an add-on, 8 for $3. I'm like, okay. If I somehow do manage to get this quest, I'm gonna be shocked. Because, like, what? A vehicle vault? What is that? Mount Fuji Hibachi. I'm picking up from 2 different family store. Oh, that's the Salvation Army. Interesting. I mean, there's quite a bit of, well, it might not be too terrible working out here. We just got to see and test it out, right? That's the beauty of Uber, is that, like, no matter, like Matt said, there's no zone. So no matter where you go, you have a chance to get an order. Okay. Be right back. Okie dokie. I got this order picked up. $15 minutes to go 8 miles. Who are we dropping off first? Okay. I'm in Parker, so we're about to see how perfect it is out here. How hot? So hard to bring them up to fly. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Probably see me on the highway. Four-wheel drive and auto repair. Cool. CarMax, Automart. I haven't ate all day. I need to eat something. I'm hungry. But I gotta grind it out today. Y'all, I think I'm ready to get off of this live stream. I've been live for 7 hours. That's a lot for me. So I don't know if you're still here listening in, but I'm gonna go watch Driving Daily. John, might see you over there. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the subs if you did, comments. I will see y'all. Probably I might do a night stream tonight. I don't know yet. We'll see. But thank y'all for being here. Love you all. Bye.